This is Josiah Plays Cyberpunk 2077. We're here at the No-Tell Motel and we're about to meet with Dex and discuss our failed... Well, not entirely failed. I did get the biochip, the relic that we were supposed to steal. It's slotted into my head right now. But things went badly. T-Bug and Jackie are both dead. Arasaka's onto us. It turned out to be not such a simple run after all. Which I suppose was a predictable scenario. Alright, let's just go in here and meet with Dex.
Let me in.
He waiting.
Fucking Oleg.
WNS, N54, even the pirate networks. You blowing up everywhere. And the Jackster, he out in the car?
Longtime head of the Japanese megacorporation was reported slain on the premises of the Konpeki Plaza corporate hotel.
His son killed him.
Family gathering.
Mr. V?
Son Yorinobu Arasaka has cast blame for his father's murder on the company's rivals, although he has not yet provided evidence supporting this claim. According to market analysts, the CEO's death may have been a desperate attempt to divert attention away from the company's ongoing internal issues.
Hello?
After the break, we ask experts how they see Arasaka rebounding from the crisis.
Had to watch some news real quick, Dex. Calm down. Nice bed. Somebody loves Night City. Scandalous. I want to read about Storm on the Mare Crisium. By now we're all avid viewers of the reality TV show that is Orbital Politics. Except this is real life, and what happens up there could have real consequences for all of us down here. Recently, everyone's been talking about the attack on Ursula Correra, resulting in the complete loss of control in the lower half of her body. The media has been endlessly replaying remarks made by Carrera's younger brother, Wagner, while also discussing the latest outfit worn by Yara Ayoade to the official press conference where she denied rumors that Carrera's family had any hand in her accident. I don't know about all of you, but with each passing day, the saying, "what happens in orbit stays in orbit," is starting to sound like dangerously wishful thinking. Apparently all those rich people up in orbit are getting up to some drama with each other. Alright, Dex.
Mr. V?
Yeah, he's there. Dead.
Condolences, friend. And the relic?
Got it right here.
I was afraid of that.
What?
Saburo Arasaka. Dead. You got any notion of the shit you pulled me into?
Me?
You off the fucking Emperor, His Majesty. Anyone with so much as a pinky toe dipped in this mess is as good as dead.
Gotta leave Night City.
You don't say.
Ring Evelyn. We close the deal, collect our cut, and drop off the radar.
All right, settle down. Gotta be tactical about this. Parker, Eddie's, then we leave the city limits behind. But first, your face got blood all over it. Bathroom's there. Go get yourself cleaned up.
All right, let's get ourselves cleaned up.
Yeah,
You
shuttle
can
up.
listen in on his conversation.
Today. No, can't wait till dawn. One seat. I'll pay the premium.
One seat.
Spaceport Terminal 4. Got it.
He's planning to go to space by himself. And ditch us? Not cool. That is some very red blood. Okay, look, I got into an accident at the paint factory, apparently. Accident at the paint factory. Okay, I'm sure everything's gonna work out just fine, you guys.
Alright then.
Wait, what? Oleg did us like that?
Can't risk it, V. Remember our first convo?
Dex! What the
Seems
fuck?
I've chosen the quiet life after all. No blaze of glory for me.
Damn. Dex just did us like that. Late title card at this point. So now the game is officially beginning, guys. After how many hours on this character? Interlude.
Hey.
The Hammer, August 20th, 2023, 9 p.m. That's 54 years in the past. Also happens to be the date of the Arasaka Tower bombing. Groupie.
Hey,
You alright?
never been better.
Sure don't look it.
She got a cool cyber arm.
I can't let you on!
What?
Hey, we're chill!
Oh shit. It's Keanu Reeves. We're Johnny Silverhand.
Of course you're high.
Of course you're high. Well, yeah. I'm a rocker boy. Here's all our band members. 50 years ago. We'll see what they look like nowadays, later on.
Tonight, I'm here to say goodbye to all of you.
Snake tattoo.
Money's money, can't fuck around with it.
Speaking. Uh-huh. Got pics? Brain dance? Nice. Then we can talk. How much do you want for
You're
it?
wasting your lives following us around like dogs.
I want it
What
today.
crawled up your ass?
Great.
Wasting your lives.
Johnny, wait up.
Don't do this! You could still change your mind.
Get over here, man. Fuck this band. Not your crowd, not your noise. Do your own thing.
Bastard. Gonna miss you something awful.
See you in the next life, friend.
Carrie, you're a dime.
You're late! Silverhand, damn it!
The hammer.
My art. I decide who's late and who's not.
Get in, or I change my mind. What the fuck?
Silverhand!
Hey, Shaden!
Get us in the air! Here, put this on, and it stays on. Got it?
Gotta have some headphones.
Are on fire. Pacifica's cut off, shut down. APC's on the streets of Watson.
Sons of bitches!
Skull cracking out there. That us?
Johnny's idea. Wayland's drawing Arasaka's attention away from the tower.
Collateral damage part of the plan too.
This isn't the Cub Scouts, Thompson. Chew it up, spit it out.
The old Arasaka Tower.
Target range acquired.
Make it rain.
Lay it on him!
Johnny! Shaken!
Taking over.
Sometimes you just gotta blow everything up.
Everybody, jump! Murphy!
Found our access point. Get moving.
Johnny, remember the plan?
Get the payload on the elevator, arm it, let gravity do its thing. Explosion rocks the foundation, tower crumbles, chaos, screaming, roll credits.
Exit window's gonna be tight.
Jacking in.
We're on top of Arasaka. No! Shit. Pretty sure that's not supposed to happen. Note to everyone, do not jump off there.
Explosion rocks the foundation, tower crumbles, chaos, screaming, roll credits.
Exit window's gonna be tight.
He's a terrorist.
Jacking in.
I think they've intentionally arranged it so you can't get a decent view of the city from up here in this timeline, because it would look different.
Is grass green? Do birds fly? Do cats eat bats? Do rats shit gnats?
Do rats shit
Mainframe's not your
gnats?
playground, Murphy. Come on. Evac announcement. Broadcast it across all frequencies and let's get moving.
Sheesh. Who wrote this manifesto?
Really need me to answer that question?
Jesus, Johnny. You've gone off the deep end. And that's coming from a chair jock.
Come on. Get ready.
Hold your positions and provide cover.
Yes, fucking own it.
It's some very fancy reloading.
Got a little problem over here.
Goddamn terrorist!
This gun is very powerful in Johnny's memories, but later if you get this gun yourself, it's not as good.
She sought it with thimbles, she sought it with care, pursued it with forks and hope.
Johnny, payload.
Payload. Isn't that a candy bar? No, that's payday.
Bushido 2, bomb's name was what?
Wrap it up. We got a Delta.
The Demolitron. We're good to blow.
Shaka Elite's incoming.
there,
Run
Johnny.
for it.
Shoot the cables. Get the rotor spinning. We're on our way.
Not done yet. Still need to feed this to their subnet.
I fucking knew it. This was never about corporate colonialism. This was about your groupie output, wasn't it?
No, you wouldn't understand, Rogue.
Giving you 4 fucking minutes. Chopper's not gonna wait 1 sec longer.
Door lock breached. Arasaka's sons of bitches incoming.
Love you, Spider.
All world loves me.
Damn, I'm getting wrecked as Johnny. I just wanted to run up and do the... You can do this close range fire thing. With this gun.
He attacked me!
Nice table. Pretty sure they still have this exact table 50-some years in the future. Ooh, there's the Night Court building.
Closing in on the access point.
Slide in. Sweet icebreaker. Foreign, right? Just wonder if we know anyone who can switch the subnet protocol.
Hilarious. You gonna help or not?
Do spiders spin webs? It's time we caught some flies.
Time to catch some flies.
Now, just for good measure.
The rat shit
Holy
naps.
cyber cow. We're on TV.
He said, "Holy cyber cow."
Tower. Its evacuation ongoing after an unidentified terrorist organization released a manifesto threatening violence. The terrorists stating their desire to, quote-unquote, topple a monument to corporate colonialism. Night City's mayor, Imbole Ebunike, has issued a statement declaring that he will bring the full force of the law to bear in response to any act of terrorism. Going now to our reporter on the scene at Arasaka Tower. Hopefully he can shed some light on the situation as events unfold.
All set. Now get out of there.
Holy cyber cow.
They're moving up. Hit the roof quick.
Holy cyber cow. Man, that would make a great emote. A cyber cow. Oh shit. It's Adam fucking Smasher again. But before he was full board.
That's Adam Smasher. Johnny, run!
Murphy?
Door's sealed, but it won't hold for long. Run, Johnny. Like the wind.
How did I get away from Adam Smasher? Uh-oh.
Smasher.
Told you, Johnny boy. Told you I'd end you someday.
Oh damn. Uploading happycow.exe to the database. No, not Happy Cow.
Hi, まだ生きています。わかりました。向かいます。
Shit got crazy.
Let us try once more. Your associates. Who are they? How did you acquire fissile material?
Gonna give good cop over there a chance to say something? Come on.
Which terrorist organization do you belong to? How did you acquire fissile material?
I went through official channels.
Boss don't look too pleased with your efforts. Let's see. 直接話をする. Hot damn. Done and gone.
My husband died in that tower.
That's tough for everybody.
But there are fates worse than death.
Oh no. She's gonna stream images of Happy Cow directly to my brain.
I didn't want him to die. なぜこのようなことを?
Why did you do this?
To bring an end to the madness you wreak.
人は嘘をつき、自分自身を欺く。だが死者は違う。死者は雄弁だが、彼らは決して嘘をつかない。死者の言葉にはつつましさがある。始めろ。
Soul Killer primed, commencing engram transfer. That's not good. They took his mind and digitized it. Now we're in some kind of weird net construct. Where we have footsteps. Oh right, I think we're V again now. This is V in V's mind or whatever. V seeing you.
And you? Who are you?
System reboot. Sorry, not enough body. You're stuck under the debris forever. There's a TV on me. Well, we better not remove this. We don't want to void the warranty. Oh, but my nails are still pretty. That's the important thing here. Municipal landfill, 2077, 4:40 a.m. So somehow we're alive even though we got shot in the head by Dex. After having just experienced some kind of crazy Johnny Silverhand memories. For the rest of the game you just have to crawl everywhere. It's really bold and innovative choice of game design. Crawling simulator. This is why the playthrough takes 300 hours. Because you just have to crawl everywhere like this. Yeah. It has next. Hey.
Heavier than he looks.
It's Takamura.
Now, listen, dog. I have done exactly what you asked.
This was Saburo's
so let's
bodyguard.
you and me figure this.
Oh shit! I guess Dex ain't gonna make it. Flatlined.
荒坂様、お父様の殺害犯を見つけました。この男で間違いありません。はい。1時間後には着くかと。
Help me.
Quiet.
You could still scroll the words. Oh, Nox. Skywriting. Always with the skywriting. Thanks, Goro. His first name is Goro. Takamura's his last name.
You hear me? I need your help.
Oh, he got fucked up. Cutscene pistol. Oh, cutscene healing item. Uh-oh. These guys are from Arasaka. He's from Arasaka. Am I just not even hitting this guy at all? Am I just casually sitting at 0 health? Oh shit. That seems bad.
Hold on.
An undead eye shot with the pistol. Wow, Nox. Wow. Well, everything is going well. Life is good for V right now.
Don't you dare faint again. Keep your eyes open.
Fuck. Ah!
We both could use medical attention. Do you know a Ripadoc whom you can trust?
You were at Konpeki Plaza.
We must get to Ripadoc. Quickly!
He got cyber throat.
Hey, no sleeping.
Did well back there.
Do not waste time.
Victor will fix us up.
We have to get there somehow. Call someone. Anyone.
Why not just cut me loose? I'm a dead weight to you.
Make the call.
Hey, we can call our old cab buddy Delamain.
Did you hear me?
I heard you, but I'm pouring myself some Diet Pepsi right now, Takamura, so I can't,
Hey, no sleeping.
All right.
Greetings. My scanner indicates you are outside the service area.
God damn it.
Just come pick me up. Need to get to Misty's esoterica.
front of Vic's.
Of course. A vehicle is en route. It should arrive in less than 20 minutes.
What are you doing? Hey!
Less than 20
the
minutes.
personal link is damaged.
Please proceed to insert the jack below the ear, though not too deep. There should be auxiliary neurosockets between his lymph nodes, beneath the SCM muscle.
If I hit the vein by mistake, he will die.
Indeed, as he will if you do nothing.
I think I have the socket.
Now proceed to connect.
Let's get him inside.
I cannot hold it. I need to rest.
That your blood? Misty!
Hey, David, what's going on? Good to see ya.
Pressure's tanking.
It's neurogenic shock. He's dying.
Gotta cut my way through the occipital bone. No other way.
There is risk of...
I know what I'm doing.
He knows what he's doing. Thanks for popping in to say hi. Good to see you. What have you been up to? Well, at least we made it to the dock. Everything will be fine now.
How is he?
Slower on the men than you, but looking better every day.
Lockdown? That sucks.
V, you in there?
Yeah. So we're 2077
How you
and
feeling?
6:49 p.m. Yeah, hopefully it's the last gasp of the COVID era. Feels like the COVID era has been going on forever. I'm not really that far into it. I mean, we literally just got the late title card about 10 minutes ago. But I've already played through the whole game before this.
Fuck. Fuck.
Press F to continuously play say fuck.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck. I don't know, Vic. Ears are ringing. And I'm seeing shit.
These hallucinations. Describe them to me.
Blinding lights. It's loud. I'm on stage and I almost can't breathe. I'm so damn full of hatred. Then I let it all out into a mic. And I realized it didn't help. I don't feel any better. And then, promise not to laugh. I plant a bomb in Arasaka Tower.
Nothing there to laugh about.
Night City looked different, strange. And I hated it. I hated everybody. Every inch. It was too real. Even for a lucid dream.
Or a lucid
You weren't
stream.
dreaming, V. Those were memories. There's a personality construct on that shard. Dreams you had were from his past.
Hang on. You mean to say there's an actual terrorist in my head? Right now?
That's right, Johnny Silverhand. Had his crowning moment about 50 years ago. AHQ bombing. Heard of it? It's his doing. People say he was buried under the rubble. Anyway, that's not what's important right now.
Never given me that look before, Vic. What is it?
You, don't got a lot of time left, kid.
Say what now?
The biochip. It's basically a bomb. Fuse lit already. You don't have much time left. Much life. A few weeks, tops. Silverhand's construct is overriding your consciousness, gradually taking over your body until one day you'll just be gone.
Can we get, like, a prescription for that?
It's important you get all this.
Like, I mean, surely the pharmaceutical industry has something for this highly common scenario.
Talk to me.
You'll fix me up, right? Vic?
If I could, I would, V. Believe me. But this is... it's way beyond what I know how to do.
You're the best of the best, Vic. Why can't you help me?
You want the long story or the short?
Don't admit a thing, not one deep.
Okay. There is a construct, a psyche on the chip, out of Johnny Silverhand. You jacked it in your chip slot. Nothing happened, right? Until you died.
Bullet in the head from Dexter to Sean. But how do you come back from something like that?
Low caliber. You lucked out. Not least thanks to another poor decision by Mr. Deshawn. The nanites off the chip started fixing the damage. Then they took your hand and coaxed you off the path toward the light.
32 ounces of nanites.
You're Dr. Victor and I'm your monster. Perfect.
Your body's only a body. You can modify it, replace it with chrome, hell, get a new one altogether. Your mind, though? Oh, that's a whole nother story. From the biochip's perspective, your brain cells are a tumor that needs to be scooped out, while your body's an empty shell to hold the construct.
So this fucking terrorist wants to wipe me and take my place, take my body.
It's not willful on his part, it's automatic. Inevitable. And neither of you can stop it.
Can't we just take the chip out? Or switch it off?
Either way's out of the question. You die immediately.
It's the relic.
Fuck. I remember this thing. Saw it on TV. What was that stupid slogan? Soul something?
Secure your soul.
But that's it. It's just supposed to let you communicate with constructs.
Maybe, but this is a prototype by the look of things. Somehow made it out of Arasaka Labs.
Vic, you've always come through for me. If there's nothing you can do to help me, then... well, what the hell do I do? Tell me, please. Vic.
I wish I knew, kid.
Can I hack your TV? No. Okay.
Misty?
You're asking too much from an old-timer like Vic. Come on, V. Let's get you home.
Then you spend the rest of the game in a wheelchair. It's very avant-garde. Very forward-thinking. Representation of differently abled people.
And then he died. And I thought I was gonna die. With him in my sleep.
Sleep's a small hint of death. The inevitable.
Can't actually tell if I'm awake now. I mean, I could be dead already, right?
Not something to focus on, V. Let it go. Here. Got some meds for you. Omega blockers. Taken regularly, they'll keep things from progressing too quickly. Also, they should keep that guest of yours calm and quiet. Pseudoendotrizine's from me. Effect will be opposite. It'll speed things up. Free the demon, so to speak.
Color-coded bottles.
Giving me a pill to prod that son of a bitch so he can kill me faster?
Listen, you're likely to be fine for a while. But sometime down the road, it could turn into pure agony. I'm giving you options, honey.
The brain can be tricked. Plain old painkillers do that.
Your psyche's gonna die, V. You'll feel your old self slipping away. At some point, you won't recognize yourself. It'll be terrifying. It'll be painful. But it doesn't have to be.
The fuck I need pills for? Ought to just stick a gun in my mouth and pull the trigger.
Well, that way you'd kill 2 souls. Is that what you want?
Like, I just need to take a nap. Press F to take a nap.
I gotta lie down.
It's the kind of next-gen gameplay I've been looking for. I think V still doesn't know how to use a bed properly, though.
Here. Got one more thing for you. Vic pulled this out of your skull. A lucky charm? Promise you'll try to get some sleep.
Ah, the bullet that almost killed me, or did. Waking Life movie where it ends when you try to go in your car but float off in the Milky Way. Oh, I don't really remember that. I remember that movie being really weird.
Didn't you hear? My condition's terminal. What good can this do?
Don't be silly. As long as you're alive, there's hope. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
You really think I can make it? Survive this?
Of course you can. I mean, you did already die and come back once, didn't you?
That's true.
Misty, wait. About Jackie.
Yeah?
I'm so fucking sorry Jack's not here anymore.
Jackie was special. Really spiritually rich. He touched so many people with his love. Don't worry. He'll be around.
You sure you'll be alright?
I'll be fine. Life is so beautifully powerful. So much more powerful than death. But right now, you need rest. So sleep. Please sleep.
I can see my snake tattoo. Let's see if we know how to use a bed properly. We don't, because the pillows are off to the left. Hey, look at my pretty nails, though. That's what's important here. Bad news is you're dying. The good news is you got 69 experience points for it, so, you know.
Gotta get out of here, understand? And I'll kill anyone who gets in my way. You included.
That's rude, Johnny.
Need a smoke. Where'd you stash yours?
Why do I hate pillows? Is the more important question here.
Don't smoke.
Then go out and get some. Just need one last one.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
The fuck kind of droid toy are you supposed to be?
Fucking ghost off!
Fucking Johnny. You got a snake tattoo too. We snake tattoo bros. Robert John Linder, that's his real name, according to his dog tags. He got that old school cyber arm. Well, I guess it's time to sit and watch some TV. No, it won't let me sit and watch some TV right now. Can I turn the radio on? No.
Who you work for? Start talking.
Fuck.
Fuck. Fucking chip. Rip the thing out myself.
No, wait!
Don't rip the chip out.
Ugh.
I'll take control. I'll find a way. You hear me?
Johnny's starting to bash our head into the window. That's not cool. I want to see if I can not take them. Sometimes if you wait long enough, something different happens. This might not be one of those times.
See you never, asshole.
Now like that. Stick some iron in your mouth and pull the trigger.
Johnny's very abusive
I
at
can
the
feel
beginning.
it. Our minds touching. I'm like mold on fruit, creeping into you. Nothing I can do about it. You hear me? I'd puke if I fucking could. It's just a copy of the engram. I'm out there somewhere. Gotta be. Leave me alone!
Fuck.
Get out! Just get the fuck out!
Lead to the head, only thing that'll fix this.
Hear me, asshole? A bullet to the fucking brain!
This is not a good start to our relationship.
Oh, fuck me.
I haven't been taking my meds IRL. I'm sure everything will be fine. Well, I got some street cred for that at least. Dear Mr. V, I would like to inform you that Mr. Wells' body has been delivered to his family. Okay. Sales contract for Mango Farm. Am I buying a mango farm? It's an unexpected twist. Put a smile on. That's a creepy ass fucking smile. What kind of happy cow ass smile is that? With my chrome teeth. Mango Farm Management Sim. Yeah, it's like Stardew Valley. Cyber Stardew Valley. I'm just going back to bed. Even though I still don't know how to use a bed properly. But this is not how you... No! What are you doing? Put your head on the fucking pillows. Do not click that link. You'll regret it. At least I got something to eat and drink. See if there's anything on the news.
Welcome to the M54 News World Report. I'm Jillian Jordan. Scientists from Biodyne Systems have announced a breakthrough in the fight against multiple sclerosis. MS is one of the few diseases that cannot be cured by replacing the
Oh, well, there's good news at least.
technology. But the experts at Biodyne have created nanites that, when injected into the spinal cord, provide long-term uninterrupted repair to the neural tissue. The cost of this cutting-edge therapy treatment has been listed at €700,000 per month. For the second
It seems like that treatment is all I need.
inferno in the remnants of Atlantic City continues to rage on.
$700,000 a month is quite a bit, though.
Ranks among the world's largest and contains both toxic and biological waste. Already 7 firefighters combating the blaze have died, and another 40 have suffered from severe burns and toxin exposure. The Swedish Academy Award for Literature has announced its latest recipient, Virginia Grantchester, citing her most recent book, In the Shade of
We
an
read
Apple
that
Tree,
while we were in
as the
Arasaka
treasure of
Tower.
this generation. Grantchester, who is an AI created by Raven Microcybernetics, has been lauded for several of her works over the years. Her first novel, Requiem for a Samurai, which was published in 70 languages simultaneously, sold over 3 million copies. In the Shade of an Apple Tree is a drama set in 20th century Ireland and is already considered a masterpiece of post-collapse literature. This has been your World Report. Thank you for tuning in to N54 News.
First 80 gigs free of charge.
We return to this week's biggest story, the murder of Arasaka Corporation CEO Saburo Arasaka. The longtime head of the Japanese megacorporation was reported slain on the premises of the Konpeki Plaza corporate hotel while attending a family
We were
gathering.
there.
Saburo Arasaka's son, Yorinobu Arasaka, has cast blame for his father's murder on the company's rivals, although he has not yet provided evidence supporting this claim. According to market analysts, the CEO's death may have been a desperate attempt to divert attention away from the
Wait, how did they have lab mice do meditation?
After the break, we ask experts how they see Arasaka rebounding from the crisis.
So many ads. I imagine how fucked up the kids would be watching TV in this world. Slaughterhouse. Satisfy your instincts. That's some America right there. Guns for the whole family.
Hello, Night City. I'm Jillian Jordan with N54 News, and this is your local latest. The NCPD has urged caution when using data terms. A routine inspection has shown many have been corrupted with malware. Police experts have confirmed the identified virus can lead to cyberware failure and, in extreme cases, even death. In response to increased gang activity, the mayor's office has raised the public threat level to red. Residents of Arroyo and Watson are advised not to leave their homes after dark and always ensure easy access to protected firearms. Schools and hospitals have been closed until further notice. What's next for Pacifica? The district, formerly designed as an oasis of luxury, has become a den for violent gangs and drug addicts.
The mud diet.
Tao recently expressed interest in the purchase of Pacifica property with the aim of constructing a new server and logistics center. The city government has openly considered selling the land for a single euro-dollar in a symbolic gesture, provided that Kang Tao demonstrates commitment to eradicating the district's criminal presence. Today's final story is an unwelcome one for pet owners. The canine ownership tax will increase to €1,000 per dog per month. Similarly, the fine for possessing an undocumented animal will increase to
$1,000 a month tax to have a dog.
Have a pleasant day.
Not a lot of pets. Not a lot of pets in Night City 2077. See if we got any email here. Oh no, the rent is past due. Mega Building Administration to V. Dear Sir / Madam, our records show we have not received this month's rent payment for your unit in Mega Building H10. In accordance with the tenancy agreement VD 233015722/2077, any subsequent payment delay will result in forced eviction from the property. I was all worried about this the first time I played this game, and I was like, oh man, I gotta figure out how to pay my rent. But there was never any way to pay your rent. I can hack my own computer? Yeah, 60 XP for fucking up my own computer. When you're too lazy to open the shutters of your window and you just do it via remote quick hacking instead of... Alright. I don't have any clothes on. Arasaka polycarbonate laced bulletproof aramid vest. Seems pretty good. It's unmatched quality. I don't know if I want to be running around wearing Arasaka branding though. Considering how much they tried to kill me and stuff. I could wear a dress. Goes well with my pretty nails. I'm kind of rocking that dress, I'm not gonna lie. Kotetsu no Ryu coat. The final trace of a turbulent youth. Whoa. That's quite a coat. Heavy tactical vest. Yorinobu's formal shirt that we stole from his room. It's a nice shirt. High tensile cutout tank. I don't know exactly what makes it high tensile. It's not pleasant to look at. It's even worse to smell. Ruined Life Sturdy Mesh t-shirt. Brain dancer in my life and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Elastic sturdy stitch harem pants. Cheap fabric hidden under a simple pattern. Whoa. I don't think we can wear those. Braid Maelstrom tactical pants have the knee pads. Light Seiko's Darakusu sturdy mesh pants. Get a taste of that luck. Oh my god. What? Are we that kind of guy? That we wear pants like that? I also have Yorinobu's slacks, expertly crafted with cherry biosilk. Huh. Did I look like a full-on Arasaka? No, I'm afraid not. Doesn't really fit my nomadry. You know what I'm saying? I'm a nomad. I gotta keep it real with some appropriate fashion. I don't think those pants worked. Yeah, the burn corpo shit ones. Those tactic cloth cargo pants aren't bad. It's all about fashion in this game. It's all about fashion. I don't think that operated correctly. Yeah, the shabby hooded cutoff. What kind of shoes are we gonna wear? How about some sporty Flexiweave work boots? Titanium fitted polyamide combat boots. Become a walking staph infection. Those look dangerous. Those just look dangerous. Yeah, this looks appropriately urban nomad. Bandage wrapping. Hello, I am Injury Man. Some aviators. Those look pretty cool. Taped square glasses. No. Your eyes have never looked so tactical. The gas mask. Seems pretty extreme. Arasaka hat. Arasaka engineer hard hat. Protects you from everything except for your boss's fear. Ready to go to work. Arasaka Kabuto. Okay. Now I look like an extra from Star Wars. Bulletproof tactical helmet. It's not that bulletproof though. It's only got 7 armor. It's more like small pebble thrown by a toddler proof. I think we'll keep these slots empty for now. I've got a Kenshin tech pistol, elegance and lethality. Where did I get this gun? Yorinobu must have given me that. That must be the gun he gave me during the cutscene. It's nice. It's a tech pistol. I can put a little scope thing on it. Could make it non. Could make it non. Then I got my tech shotgun and my tech sniper rifle. I can make it non-lethal. The PAX mod. See what I got going on in my stash in here. Grab some ammo. Oh, we're getting a call from Takamura.
Takemura here. We must meet. Come to Tom's Diner.
Why would I do that?
Because I am the one who saved your life.
Haven't managed to get my head straight yet. Not after everything that happened.
That will not happen anytime soon. And so what? If you intend to leave, you must re-enter the ring. The bell has already tolled. Tom's Diner. I am waiting.
Alright, he wants us to meet him at Tom's Diner. I don't have any of the special weapons that go in any of these slots. Uh-oh. Mega Building H10 administration informs you that your vehicle is available for collection in the nearby parking garage. We wish you a pleasant day. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna want to collect my vehicle. Oh yeah, this is the part where I get like 10 million quests. Alright, so don't trust that Takamura. Meet with him, sure, check him out, but keep your eyes open. He's a corpo rat, meaning he's looking to use you. Well, Broder, looks like we got ourselves into a real fix. No chance in hell I'm wriggling myself out of this one, but you're still alive. And as Misty says, as long as you're alive, there's hope. Fate's given you a second chance, so use it. Get back on your feet. Do that and consider your best friend's last wish fulfilled. So that's still Jackie writing the journal. Fetch your vehicle from the parking garage. When a person dies, the world keeps chugging along without skipping a beat. Eventually, all traces of that person fade into nothing. Long story short, that's why your wheels were towed. Want my opinion? The best way to convince the world you're alive and kicking is to get your wheels back. Hell, maybe it's not the most ambitious goal, but for a minor league merc like you, at least it's a start. Fight in an animals club? Oof, feel sorry for you, I do. These guys play hard, V. It won't be easy, and it won't be fun. Heard somewhere the champ of Arroyo is a grade A prick. Good news, should make beating his ass all the more fun. Time for another rumble, this time in the Glen. I'd put money on their champ being a Valentino. Yeah, I can see him now, 2 golden fists and a machete across his back. You know, in case things get dicey and take a turn for the unsportsmanlike. So yeah, I got a lot of stuff to do. It often happens that our memories are superseded by people's stories. Someone presents us a beginning, middle, and an end, and soon enough we start believing that we really were there, that we did all those things. But who we are is built on the past, and the past is built on lies. In 2023, Johnny Silverhand carried out an attack on Arasaka Tower. 50 years later, those events became the memories of a certain V. Fetch my vehicle. My vehicle. Could upgrade this. See what we've got going on here. I need to put some stuff in the stash. Maybe sell a few things. Maybe break a couple things down. Carrying a lot of grenades. A lot of clothes. It's obviously a lot of places to go and things to do. And I'm level 8. Oh, I've leveled up, so let's raise my intelligence to 10. And let's see. What do we want in terms of perks? Data Mine Mastermind sounds kind of good. Weak Link, continuing to raise that sounds good. Signal Support is good. Bloodware is good. Daisy Chain is good. Consumables More Effective is good. Workshop is good. I'm just gonna mouse over every talent and say is good, apparently. Actually, except for Scrapper, which is not good. Because you lose a lot of money that way. Smart Weapon Reload Speed. Charge tech weapons up to 75% capacity. Oh, I like being able to charge up my tech weapons more. Blade Runner, extra damage to drones, mechs, and robots. Shrapnel. Let's, let's just keep going on weak link, I think. Reducing the RAM required to do quick hacks on devices. Hard reset. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. What matters now is you're still alive. And when there's life, there's hope. You've got no choice now but to get back in the game and up to stakes. So these three things show your progress towards... This is your progress towards basically the end of the game, towards becoming a legend and all that. We're at 20%. This is your progress towards your connection with Johnny, or like, you know, it starts at 1%. You have to get it up to at least 70% before the end to get the secret ending. Play it again. Johnny Silverhand, the legendary rocker boy who brought the fight to Arasaka 50 years ago and paid the ultimate price. Now he's back as a digitized construct on a biochip jammed in your brain, slowly but surely overriding your consciousness. If you don't find some way to get rid of him, you're as good as dead. And this is your progress towards dying of the biochip. It's at 5%. The countdown. Bad news from Vic. The biochip is going to gradually kill you by overriding your mind with another neural network. The result? Your consciousness will get wiped, and you'll cease to exist. Seems there's no clue how to stop it, or if it's even possible. But you won't just give up without a fight. Evelyn Parker, Anders Hellman, Arasaka. You'll have to track down every lead to make it through this alive. Gotta track down them leads. We gotta read some lore. The Arasaka headquarters bombing. The only indisputable fact in this story is the date, 20th August 2023. The day a nuclear explosion obliterated Corpo Plaza and a large chunk of city center. The rest is pure speculation, gossip, lies, and conspiracy theories, all the way from the number of casualties to those responsible for the attack. The most famous version, widely disseminated by corporate PR machines and trickled down through the media, tells of an unidentified terrorist group that was responsible for an armed assault on Arasaka Tower followed by the explosion. But does anyone really take corporate press releases seriously anymore? Take some of the more intriguing theories circulating on the streets today, that it was an inside job in an attempt to escalate the conflict between Arasaka and Militech, followed by an elaborately orchestrated cover-up. Or the results of a failed experiment that spiraled out of control in a secret lab somewhere under Arasaka Tower. How much of it is true? Most likely we'll never find out, and even if we did, it wouldn't bring back the victims of the tragedy. We saw Lucius Ryan, the mayor, while we were sneaking around in Konpeki Plaza. The mayor of Night City, considered by many to be the right man for his time and place, and by others as the city's biggest crook. During the Unification War, when NUSA forces tried to take the city and annex it into the Union, Ryan led the city's valiant defense. Under his leadership, Militech's tanks were repelled, and the Night City became fully independent. Despite continuous accusations that Ryan is greasing his palms with corporate money, for many he remains a symbol of Night City's freedom. He seems legit. He was doing some kind of shady deal with Arasaka, though. Did you ever go to drink some soda out of a glass and somehow your shirt drinks some of it? What's the thing about having ice? You have the ice, and sometimes the ice moves in an unexpected way. Causing displacement. That's science. Hashtag ice time. It's not quite ice time yet. It might be ice time soon. Then there's Johnny Silverhand, who is now a construct in our head. They say you can become a legendary rocker boy without all the sex and drugs, the manic depression, run-ins with the law, and one toxic relationship after another. But Johnny Silverhand's old school. Frontman for Samurai, charismatic visionary, rebel with a cause, sworn enemy of corporations, but especially Arasaka. And the mind behind the cult singles Chippin' In, Never Fade Away. Currently residing in V's brain as a digitized tenant. Silverhand met his demise during the attack on Arasaka Tower after getting shot by Adam Smasher and subsequently flatlined by Soul Killer. But some rocker boys never really die. Point in case. Silverhand's personality construct was kept in Arasaka's labs for decades before it landed a prototype biochip called the Relic, which, following a series of unexpected events, ended up in V's brain. If you think spending eternity in a cyberspace prison is worse than sharing your headspace with a complete stranger, you'd be dead wrong. For an egomaniac and narcissist like Johnny, it's a living hell. And then Adam Smasher, the guy who killed Johnny, or almost killed him. Big scary cyborg. What with a full body conversion, not much is left of Adam Smasher the man. Well, his humanity was always questionable. Smasher's in charge of taking out Arasaka's dirty laundry, but he likes to do things his own way. Way back in 2023, he killed Johnny Silverhand during the attack on Arasaka Tower, after which Silverhand's personality was digitized by the Soul Killer program. If Smasher finds out that Johnny's back, he'll probably want to finish what he started. Smasher doesn't leave loose ends. He seems alarming. Tell me about North California. It's the bear flag. Since the end of the Unification War, North California has struggled to lead the Free States in their opposition to the NUSA's agenda for reintegration. As a leader in the worlds of finance and biotech, NorCal maintains one of the largest armed forces of any free state. However, even their substantial might is too little to challenge the federal government in open conflict. Instead, NorCal leadership stations its forces along the border, with the highest concentrations of troops being placed on the border with South California, a state which has declared its allegiance to the NUSA government. And that all came to a head in the Unification War. The Unification War, sometimes called the Metal Wars, was a series of armed conflicts spanning from January 2069 to June 2070, so just a few years ago. It was fought between the NUSA, New United States of America, and the Free States, supported by Militech and Arasaka, respectively. The conflict's name differs depending on who you ask. NUSA/Militech supporters call it the Unification War, whereas Arasaka Corp and certain Free States have preferred the name Metal Wars. North California, NorCal, stood on the side of the Free States, while South California, SoCal, stood by the NUSA. Note, Night City remained independent throughout the conflict. The war was finally concluded by a ceasefire signed in Arvin, SoCal. However, both sides declared victory for themselves and found the terms of peace largely unsatisfactory, causing many to believe the outbreak of another armed conflict is only a matter of time. The Free States were obliged to forfeit their independent status, albeit only on paper, as they would remain autonomous in practice. Ultimately, the NUSA chose to accept the conditions of this peaceful resolution rather than risk escalation of the war across the globe, resulting in potentially millions of casualties and, more importantly, a deep recession. Arasaka and Militech suffered heavier losses than any other corporation or government body involved in the conflicts. Both megacorps lost billions of Eurodollars in military equipment, and because Militech had their own boots on the ground, they additionally lost the lives of thousands of soldiers whom they staunchly referred to as independent consultants. Consulting with an assault rifle. A consult rifle. Wildlife in Night City. Animals are a rare sight in Night City, but it wasn't always like that. Once upon a time, you could hear the cries of seagulls at the marina, swat your way through swarms of flies at the bazaar, and, best of all, step in dog shit at the park. Everything changed in the second half of the 21st century when the city was brought to a standstill by animal-borne diseases. In 2051, 7,000 victims. 2059, 10,000. 2061, 12,000. The panicked city council decided to eliminate all birds in the city, while exterminators started using military equipment for traps and fumigation. Personal pets could be kept, though owners were saddled with huge tax bills, as we just learned on the news. Well, we went and saw Vic, and he saved us. He's a Ripper Doc. What are Ripper Docs? A Ripper Doc lies somewhere between a surgeon, techie, and tattoo artist. If you're lucky, you pay them a visit to get yourself chipped with the latest implant on the market because you can afford it. If you're unlucky, a friend will drop you off at their clinic in pieces, and hopefully they can put you back together. People usually have their favorite clinics and trusted rippers that know their bodies better than they do themselves. It's definitely not worth going out on a limb, no pun intended, and looking for the cheapest deal, especially in Little China or past Rancho Coronado, where some asshole will chip you a second or third-hand piece of junk with a nasty virus thrown in free of charge. Corps obviously don't have to hunt for the best deals because they have their own corporate rippers. Their high-quality services are free, their clinics smell like a hospital ward, and they have the picture-perfect smiles of braindance stars. The whole package. What's not to like? Unless, of course, you don't trust the people you work for enough to let them have access to your brain. Alright. I think we've read enough lore for now. We'll read more later. And we will save the game. I need to make any phone calls. I've never been able to get the Mega Building H10 administration on the phone. Talk to them about my rent. Hopefully in a DLC we can have an exciting rent paying quest added to the game. That's what I'm looking forward to. Let's try to call Jackie, our dead friend.
This number is temporarily unavailable. Please leave a message.
Jackie, this is so stupid.
Alright, we don't need to call anybody else right now. Oh, you know what we do need to do, though? Is we need to put some shit away in the stash. So I'm going to stash the Dying Knight pistol. I'm going to stash the Kongu pistol. I'm going to stash this Satori katana. I'm going to stash, like, all these clothes that I'm not going to wear right now. Except I kind of want to take these aviators and hold on to them in case I need to wear them or want to wear them. Do I have any duplicates? I'm all about collecting all the clothes. You never know when you need to do a fashion show. I mean... do I want to carry all these grenades around? I guess for now I do. I think I'm going to break these down because I'm not going to use them. Empty scope slot. I don't have a scope that'll work for that. Then we'll sell a burrito, a chromanticore, another chromanticore, schwash kebab, ketchup, a tequila. Keep a few bottles of this Norwegian water, or wherever it's from, Vatnajökull, some kind of Scandinavian water, just in case we need to get hydrated. Oh yeah, let's look at my... I need to buy a new... Man, I still only have $9,900. I'm so poor. I really need a better cyber deck, badly. Synapse burnout. Reboot optics. Put short circuit on the deck. The better cyber decks not only give you a lot more RAM, they also let you do more device hacks, and they also hold a lot more quick hacks, so you can have more, and they also have more buffer size for the breach protocol, so they're just way better in every way. This starting one is actually super shitty. Alright, so now I'm only carrying 54 pounds. That's good. Let's see. We use these bounce backs. We use these frag grenades. This is that new tech pistol that we got. Should work pretty good.
When danger lurks, Trauma Team will be there. Sign up for our Platinum plan today, because your life is worth it.
New contact added, Mama Wells. So I think we're about to get a message from Jackie's mom.
Don't forget, you're worth it.
V, we need to talk. Please pick up. Sorry, I was in the middle of something. I'll call you later. But she didn't even try to call, did she? Maybe she's going to.
What's going on?
Oh, these cops are starting to get crazy.
Yeah, that's right. Better listen.
There's a cold front moving in. Prepare for cooler conditions as we...
I don't usually give advice, but fuck it, here goes. Don't make the same mistake I made. Say goodbye to the people you love. You know what I mean, right? Jackie Wells was your best choom, and you don't find a lot of straight-up peeps like that in NC. Best thing you can is remember them. Oh, and one more thing. If anyone asks, I didn't just say all that to you. Got it? Yeah, let's call Mama Wells. So, the last time I didn't get this side mission because I sent Jackie's body to Vic's Ripperdoc clinic instead of sending it to his family. And if you do that, you don't actually get to do that quest, which is unfortunate. So yeah, let's call Jackie's mom.
B, good to hear you. Finally. Been a long time since we talked. Since when Jackie passed away.
How are you doing?
How you think? My son is dead. But I am hanging in there.
Calling to offer my condolences.
Offer your condolences. Ay, Jesucristo, V. You lived under our roof. Have the decency not to treat me like some stranger you just met. I was going to call you. I prepared an ofrenda for Jaquito. We can't let him go without a proper goodbye. The ceremony will be at the Coyote Cojo. Many of his friends will be there.
Say no more, Mama Wells. I'll be there.
I did not doubt it for a second. Ahí te veo, V.
Yeah, so last time I didn't get to go to Jackie's funeral. But now I do get to. So we're gonna actually go... Well, let's get our vehicle from the parking garage. Then we'll go to Jackie's funeral. Takamura can wait for a while.
plan today.
NCPD, open up!
Barry! We know you're in there! We're here to help!
Don't got no fucking warrant.
Cut the bullshit, just open up!
We came here as colleagues, nothing else. Haven't heard from you in a while. We're worried.
Noted. Now leave me alone.
Congrats, Mendez. Way to be a prick.
This is a side quest we can go here.
So I'm the bad guy? I'm not the one who's holed up playing the attention whore.
He lost a friend. Can you blame him?
He's not the first or the last. It's called life.
It's called life. One of our neighbors is in trouble. Seems like the PD's taken an interest in a neighbor of yours. Even sounded like they knew each other. Will you assume the mantle of a concerned, responsible citizen to ask what's going on? I mean, if you got a potential psycho for a neighbor, wouldn't you want to know? Yes, we will find out what's going on with our neighbor Barry. This isn't a Lodi situation, Knox. If you don't do this, if you don't deal with this Barry situation quickly enough, bad things happen.
Don't forget, you're worth it.
Hey, what's going on? I live right upstairs.
So keep on living and stop minding other people's biz.
Mendez, hold on. It's his neighbor.
Is there anything I can do?
Maybe. You know Barry at all?
More or less. Struck up a convo once or twice.
He's a friend from the precinct. Left the force not long ago. He broke down after his best friend died. We're worried he'll do something stupid.
Relax, Petrova. Barry's got nerves of steel. He's just a spiteful old bastard.
Mendez! Could you check on him when he's chilled down?
Sure, why not? It's not like we're miles apart.
Thanks. Just be patient. Cops falling in rough times can be touchy.
Let's see what I can do.
This is going to go differently than the last time, though, because I was able to help Barry, but I remember there was a critical dialogue option I was able to use with him that was based on having high body, and I don't have high body this time, so I won't be able to do that, so we'll see how it goes with Barry this time. Might not be
You
as
better
good.
behave.
Look, calm down, capo.
What the hell? Move back!
Oh shit.
Now get out! Slow and steady!
Could you check on Barry also? Maybe I'm just gonna gun you down right here in the fucking hallway. Fucking cops.
When danger lurks, trauma team will be there. Sign up for our platinum plan.
Cops didn't draw on my other character. I wonder what the difference could be. How we doing, Barry?
Hey, Barry. Everything all right in there? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Try again later.
Try talking to Barry in a few hours. Okay, we'll come back to Barry. For now, let's get our vehicle from the parking garage.
While you can. There's a cold front moving in. Prepare for cooler conditions as we head into the weekend.
Oh yeah, I was gonna check. Do I need to craft anything right now? Oh yeah, I could craft some... I got some stuff to make some quick hacks now. Triple movement is nice. Contagion. Overheat. Ping. Reboot optics. Request backup. Calls over an enemy squad member. Sonic shock is really useful when you're sniping people. Need a higher level version of it though. This one isn't as good. And whistle. I used whistle a lot on my other character, but I don't think I will use it that much on this character. I mean, I can make some decent things here, but I don't have the slots in my cyber deck to equip them anyway, so I guess for now I'll leave that alone. I think I've got plenty of grenades and med kits and stuff. I don't need to craft any of those right now. I probably have plenty of ammo. So the only thing I could consider doing is doing some upgrading. Could upgrade this new pistol, this Kenshin. I don't think I'm going to yet. I might replace it soon. I could upgrade my tech shotgun. Leveled up my crafting. What did I get? A perk point? Oh, I just got a bunch of crafting specs. Because I got to 6, which unlocks new crafting specs. So let's see what we can make now. Anything I care about? I could make a motorcycle cap. I can make this jacket. Make a turtleneck. Make some pants. Some dress shoes. Can make an electric baton. What's up, Tarawak? How you doing? Where you been keeping yourself? Oh, you know, just been hiding out. Quarantined. So I could make myself some new clothes. Like this jacket I just made. Inner flame, flame-resistant rocker jack. Lights a fire in your belly just looking at it. It's not actually flame-resistant is the thing. It's very colorful. I kind of like it. What else can I make for clothes? I can now make a simple biker aramid weave turtleneck. Let's make one of those and see how we like it. Handy for those chilly nights. Alright, I could wear that. It's got a lot of armor. Just didn't feel like streaming for a long time. I played a bunch of this off stream. There was a while before that where I wasn't really gaming. Before that I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 early access. Sturdy sin fiber pleated pants. Let's check those out. They aren't much, but at least they won't fall off your ass. I seem to have made myself a whole outfit here. Classic dress shoes with polycarbonate support. I don't think I want dress shoes. The 93 big armor. Working through an older game called Balram. Oh, that sounds familiar. I might have tried that. I can't remember. It sounds really familiar. What is Balram? Remind me what that game is. I need to make some of those. What was it that I was making that enabled me to get like infinite? I think it was these bounce backs. To get infinite supplies because I can just craft these and then I can break them down for more than I Old school turn-based open world RPG with deep tactical combat. Explore a huge living fantasy world with dozens of side quests next to an epic main quest. Grow your own crops, build your home, and craft your own custom items. Taken from the Steam store. I think I might have tried that, or if I didn't try it, I watched somebody playing it. Can't remember. So now I'm out of common item components, right? But if I go to my backpack, I can actually take some of those things that I made, which I have far more of them than I actually need. And I can break down some of them. And I end up getting more. I get more materials because of my stats and talents and stuff. I get more materials breaking them down than I spent making them. So basically I've discovered the fucking fountain of youth. That's not what I've discovered. I've discovered some kind of, I don't know, like infinite, it's the philosopher's stone. It's some kind of infinite fucking material well. So how's Balram going? You know what game I tried that might be kind of like Balram? I'm not sure if it is or not. There's a game called Stone Shard. Have you tried that? Well, I'm pretty far from maxing out crafting because it goes all the way up to 20 and I'm only on 6. And the amount of XP you need for each level of it keeps going up and up and up. So eventually it gets really hard to raise it. Plus, it's capped out by your technical ability. So at best, right now, I could only raise it to level 9 because my tech ability is not 9. So even if I sat here, you know, but eventually it gets to where, like, the little bit of XP that I get from making these things, I would have to do this shit for hours and hours and hours in order to. On your wish list. Yeah, that Stone Shard game was pretty cool. I actually bought that. It's been a while since I've touched it. I mean, it's still being developed and stuff. Kind of played enough to get burned out on Slay the Spire and Book of Demons. Yeah, Slay the Spire is not for me. I don't think I know much about Book of Demons. Is it kind of like Slay the Spire? No, it's different. What is Book of Demons like? So then I can go in here. I can break some of those down. Because I don't need 105 of them. And that gives me a shitload of components. And I can just keep doing that endlessly. Okay, I can also upgrade these. Upgrade these weapons. Crafting goes up to 7. Exciting crafting stream, you guys. Third-person turn-based roguelite. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of roguelikes. Really, any kind of roguelike elements are not something I enjoy too much. I mean, I've played a few games of that nature. There are some roguelite elements to that Stone Shard game. And also, I did play all the way through Dungeons of Dreadmore once, which is kind of a light roguelike, but what do I get for raising it to 8? I get a perk point. Ooh, and I get some rare specs if I get it up to 9. That'd be pretty nice. But let's just, I don't feel like fucking around sitting here doing any more crafting right now, so I'll craft a few more of those just because I only have 27 right now, and I'd like to have more of them on me than that, just in case. In case shit gets super crazy. Yeah. I played all the Ultima games way, way back in the day, but I haven't played them in any kind of modern time frame. Well, not all. I think I started with Ultima 3.
Already 7 firefighters combating the blaze have died, and another 40 have suffered from severe burns and toxin exposure. The Swedish Academy Award for Literature has announced its latest recipient, Virginia Grant.
Hello, I'm Arif Iqbal with WNS News. Today is a sad one in our city's history. Mayor Lucius Rhine.
I think Ultima 4 was one of my favorite ones, though. That was Quest for the Avatar, right?
Peacefully in his sleep. The exact cause of his death has not been released, but initial reports suggest coronary implant failure. The remainder of Mayor Rhine's term will be fulfilled by his deputy mayor and closest associate.
Most people's favorite Ultima is 7.
Holt has also announced plans to run for mayor in the upcoming election.
Today, we all mourn the untimely loss of our mayor and dear friend,
Whoa.
Lucius Rhine.
Lucius Rhine is dead.
But when we've dried our tears, we must look to the future. To the future Lucius envisioned for our fair city. I promise to do everything in my power to ensure his work will continue on. Rest in peace, my friend.
Rhine's political opponent, former District Attorney Jefferson Perales, also offered his condolences. Look, Mayor Rhine and I often did not meet eye to eye on political matters, and we sometimes traded sharp words. But even after our most heated debates, we always shared a handshake of mutual respect. Today, I say farewell to him for the last time. Thank you, Lucius, for everything you've done for our city. Who next will assume Rhine's mantle? We'll find out soon. The first polls following Rhine's death reveal a neck-and-neck race between Holt and Perales. Now, a word from
We'll
our
be doing
sponsors.
some quests relating to those characters in the mayoral race later on. Yeah, I don't really love Ultima 7. I mean, everybody else thinks it's like the greatest thing ever. And I mean, it's not bad, certainly, but like, it never really was one of my favorites. But at the time, I thought Ultima 4 was amazing. That was the one when they first introduced like the virtues and stuff, right? Well, that's not my car. That's not my car. That's my car. My Archer Hella. Roach. You can see it's Roach. Definitely not a reference to any other game. Oh shit! That's Delamain! Beep beep, motherfucker!
Johnny, did you see what happened? Something feels off here.
You don't say.
Don't mean the wreck. I mean the run. City's most courteous chauffeur ups and drives away from the scene of an accident.
Oh my god, Delamain just came and wrecked my car. Holy cyber cow. God damn it, Delamain. Please accept our sincerest apologies regarding traffic incident number 77111110196. The Delamain Corporation cordially invites you to its main headquarters in order to assess damages and arrange compensation. Yeah, it'll be a while before we get this. Oh, now Regina Joan wants to sell us a fucking Galena. Man, I can't afford to buy a car right now. I'm trying to save up for a better cyber deck and some cool jump legs. Can't afford no cars. Tune up. Fender benders are a dime a dozen in Night City. A Delamain, though? A first, I'm guessing. But now he wants to hand out compensation for damages? That's just downright suspect. The way I see it, he's got the AI equivalent of a gun pointed at his head, and this message is nothing but a coded cry for help. Nobody, and I mean nobody, doles out compensation for a little chipped paintwork. Go and see what this is about. Worst case, you come out a little richer. This Delamain quest line is pretty interesting. It's pretty darn interesting. Now, in addition to Delamain, there's also a company. Oh, we can read about Mama Wells. Utopia is a game from a one-man developer that used the old Ultima 5 interface, made it an MMO. Huh, I never heard of that. Guadalupe Alejandra Wells, but everyone calls her Mama. It's almost taken for granted that whoever walks through her front door can count on being listened to as well as sitting down to a delicious meal. And like every mother, she would give up anything, even her life, to protect her children. An important figure in Haywood. Even the toughest Valentinos nod in respect when she passes. Padre even once said that not only does Mama Wells have a good heart, but she's tougher than any ganger in the district. Yeah, she runs the El Coyote Cojo bar, which is where you start off as if you pick the street kid background. In addition to Delamain, there's another brand called Combat Cab. Now, you can't take any combat cabs in the game. I think it's a cut feature or cut content. In a city overrun with gang violence, shootings, and cyberpsycho attacks, security is at a premium. Anyone traveling to, or more likely passing through, the city's sketchiest neighborhoods always dial the number for Combat Cab. As detailed on their site, Combat Cab's fleet of heavily armored vehicles can protect passengers from all weapons across the caliber spectrum. The fact that they are the only transportation company operating within the combat zone should speak for itself. In recent years, the Delamain cab service has risen to claim the top market share in the heart of the city, but public data terms financed by Combat Cab can still be found. But they really can't. The NCPD, the biggest gang in town. The Night City Police Department, the law enforcement this city needs and deserves. Now, they say the best way to know a city is through its police force. The NCPD is an underfunded, under-equipped, understaffed organization where every officer puts their life on the line each day. It's no surprise, then, that most badges in the NCPD have lost faith in their thankless jobs. An atmosphere of apathy and corruption pervades the department, while many officers on the street react with brutality and aggression due to the stress and nature of their work. Nevertheless, some badges still wholeheartedly believe in defending ordinary citizens and making sure the urban jungle doesn't descend into complete chaos. For them, a badge still means something in this city, and a gun is still a tool to protect and serve. Run into one of these zealots and most gangoons will get on their knees, hands behind their head. Refuse and they're almost certain to get a bullet. Of course, like everywhere else, real power is held in the hands of corporations. The police force's official sponsor is NightCorp, but the NCPD is also beholden to the interests of Arasaka and Militech. Oftentimes, when official investigations get stonewalled, the NCPD will hire mercenaries on the sly to obtain evidence in areas under corporate jurisdiction that forbid any police presence. None of that changes the fact that when people are in trouble, they call the NCPD, who arrive on the scene to protect and serve to the best of their abilities. More like if you accidentally bump into a peasant on the street, fucking cops teleport in instantly and start shooting you with no warning. But if you run away like 1 block, they just give up and they're like, okay, it's fine. And they never chase you in vehicles. The cops are just dumb in this game. They're just dumb. So now we're starting to get a lot of shit in our journal, and we haven't even left our apartment building yet. Since the switch to Act 2. V, my favorite Merc. I got a Galena I'm selling. Hasn't been driven much. Guy who owned for the last 10 years was paranoid as shit of going outside because he was afraid they would zero him. Car sat unloved for all that time. But you can't escape fate, right? Stray lead caught him through his window. Moral of the story is that you gotta grab life by the fucking balls. So don't be no Scrooge. Whip out your cred chip and buy this baby. And who is it? Regina that's trying to sell me that? Yeah. Where is the Galena? It's here. I think it's literally in this parking garage. Unfortunately, my car is now wrecked, and I can no longer use it until later, when it'll get fixed. Which means I am now completely without a vehicle. Unless I buy that Galena, steal a car. But fortunately, when I go to Jackie's funeral, which I was planning to do, Mama Wells is gonna give me Jackie's bike, and then I'll finally have a bike. Wait for the car to be repaired. So what I really need to do first is go to Jackie's funeral, although I no longer have a vehicle to get there, so I'm gonna have to probably steal one. Because I sure as shit am not gonna run all the way down to the Glen. That'd take a while. I don't need to go in that elevator. What I need to do is... I could steal this car, this Cortez Valor. I'd rather go find something else to steal, though, like a motorcycle. I think this is the Galena that's for sale. Yeah, it is. I could buy this for $13,000. What a piece of shit. Imagine spending $13,000 on this. I don't have to imagine. I did buy it with my last character, but that's just because I was obsessed with buying all the cars. Because there was an achievement for buying all the cars, so I bought all the cars. Ooh, now here's a nice Thrax Jefferson in red. And I have enough technical ability to steal it. Oh, can I steal? Oh, yeah, we're getting this big boy. The Zaya Kaukaz. Fuck yeah. Yup. This is what I'm stealing. Except, I don't want to go up the parking garage. Oh shit. Some bright ass lights. Here we go, we're rolling now. Excuse me, I'm just gonna sneak by here. Heading across the bridge to city center. This truck is so slow compared to the vehicles I'm used to driving. I'm just cruising along in my cow-caz truck. Just a truck driver. Don't mind me. Just a truck driver. Wakako's calling.
V, it's been a long time.
Wakako Okada, the Lady of Westbrook Estate.
When you find a moment, come see me. We must settle our accounts for Sandra Dorset. You did quite well. You and that friend of yours. Until then.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Forgot Wakako wants to give me a reward. Because I just drove into Japantown. Remember, V, it's unwise to engage in idle time. I am sometimes known to be rather impatient. Oh, now she wants to sell me a car too. Oh, the Makagai Mai. It's actually a surprisingly good car, despite the fact that it looks so shitty. I have a Makagai Mai for sale. Aside from sounding like a fruity cocktail, it is a little small. But you, your guns, and your groceries will fit right in. What more do you need? Yeah, but how much does she want for it? 14,000. I can't afford that. We're not going to see Wakako right now, and we're not going to buy her cute little car. What we're going to do is go to our homie's funeral. I'm not sure about this truck that I stole. I'm starting to regret my decision. So this is Japantown. It'd be nice to find a nice bike to steal. If I could find some Tiger Claws, I could steal one of their bikes. They have good bikes. And this is their territory, but I don't want to just drive around randomly looking for... Uh-oh. I'm just gonna sneak through here, you guys.
What? What did you just do?
Sneaking through.
Understood. I'll take care of it. Anything else?
Oh, the Padre. Oh, he's gonna try to sell me a car too.
I'm Sebastian Ibarra. They call me Padre.
V. Nice to meet you.
I like people who understand the value of respect. We'll be in touch, V.
He's the local fixer. If you play it come and see me in my little parish when you have a spare moment, we can sit and talk. He's the local fixer for this area, for Santo Domingo, or Haywood, I mean. If you play as a street kid, you already know him. You actually interact with him in the prologue. As they were walking along and talking together, suddenly a chariot of fire and horses of fire appeared. Insert appropriate clip here. I have a theory that cars would please the Lord if he returned to our world. In particular, the tuned-up Chevrolet Thrax 388 Jefferson I have for sale. A car so mighty and majestic it almost makes you want to bow down to it. A great car destined for a great person. The question is, my dear V, are you worthy of it? Do some soul-searching, check your balance, and get back to me. This is actually the first car I bought in my last playthrough, but I didn't really like it that much. The Chevrolet Thrax. I only want $17,000 for it. I'm in Haywood, Knox. Haywood. This is Vista Del Rey, which is part of Haywood. This is Valentino's territory. Los Lobos. There is nowhere to park this big bad boy, though. I'm gonna have to just pull up onto the sidewalk. Perfectly legitimate parking job. Mega Building 3. We're far from our own territory now. At the El Coyote Cojo. which is Spanish for the Coyote Cojo.
Not funny.
The NPC literally just called me out on my joke. Thinking about like ordering some pizza or something, or ordering something from DoorDash. I'm kind of, and just like keeping the stream going. Kind of, how you say, starving. It's been a while since I ordered DoorDash. Fucking Papa John's is constantly sending me texts and emails with fake ass 2 large 2 topping pizzas for just $10 each. Here's a promo code. But if I go there and try to put in the promo code, it'll be like, oh, no, we're sorry. That promo code isn't valid. Even though we just emailed it to you 18 minutes ago. Sorry, that was an Elodie promo code. Only valid for 3 minutes. I don't really want pizza, though, honestly. I want something. I want something. You guys. Here, while I'm looking at this, I'll put up the, There's my old character having stolen a biohazard truck, driving it around. Let's see. What kind of food do I want? Ooh, Alberto's. Pretty legit. Special offers. Some of the special offers aren't as special as you might hope. Less special than hoped. Black Dog by Samurai. So this song is by Samurai, which is Johnny Silverhand's band. Now obviously that's not Keanu Reeves singing, but that's Keanu Reeves' character singing. Elodie promo code. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Bait and switch. You know, I don't think I actually want to do this. I don't want to order anything. It's overly expensive. I think what I'm actually going to do... What I'm actually going to do... is... do ice time, in before cornbread. Fucking cornbread's harder to get around here than you might expect. What I'm actually going to do is do ice time. Grab a tiny snack that I have left in my fridge. Do this quest. And then I might take a break to go get something to eat after a little bit. So... hold on 1 second. It's ice time. That's right, it's ice time. Ice time. Ice time. Ice time. Ice time. Ice time. It is time for ice. It is ice time. Ice time. Ice time, ice time, ice time. It is time for ice. All right. Let's get back to it. Get back to it. Gotta pour myself some Diet Pep. See? Oh, new message from Bart Moss Collective. Whenever money changes hands, your true self becomes a victim to capitalism. The best weapon against capitalism is uninterrupted meditation. Okay, Bart Moss Collective. You weirdos. Raish Bartmoss was like the greatest hacker of all time. Greatest Netrunner, but he basically destroyed the net by releasing all of these crazy viruses into it that made it too dangerous for anybody to use it. And now he's dead.
The pool table? We got to get rid of it.
Really? It's pretty massive.
So...
maybe we scooch it, put it up against the wall.
Mama Wells.
Yeah. Come on, chingado.
Pepe. He's usually the bartender. Look, it's possible I came in here and just immediately started looting shit.
One heavy bastard.
I'm sure you got it, Pepe. You're a strong guy.
Yeah. Come
V. Nice to see you. Oye, sit. Sit. You want a beer?
I like how she's not like, hey, could you help Pepe move this? Do I want a beer? I mean, what I really want is a Vatna Yokul. I want to use your restroom real quick. Hold on, Mama Wells. Can I use your shitter? Can I look in your cyber mirror? Apparently Cyber Mirror makes all the graffiti on there go away somehow too. You tell me how that works. I'm just looking around. Gabriela Hernandez died in 2068 apparently. Here comes somebody casually striding through. Nice backpack. Excuse me. Whoa.
Fucking hell!
Whoa, she just turned invisible. Shit's getting serious. Here's a little shrine. Alright. Let's get serious. Let's talk to Mama Wells.
Wouldn't mind one.
Didn't she just offer me a beer?
Salud.
That is a really
A
big
lot
beer.
of time has passed. How you been?
Been better, to tell you the truth.
What is happening?
That night, when Jackie fell. Let's just say things haven't exactly been easy since.
Yo sé cómo te sientes. Todos lo sabemos. I am in the middle of preparing an ofrenda. There is still so much to take care of.
An ofrenda, what's that exactly?
Friends and family. We gather to celebrate the departed, our memories of them. And we bring things they loved in life and might need in the after.
Sure some beer'd be at the top of Jackie's list.
And there will be beer.
Could help you with that.
Gracias, mi cielo. But I will manage. It's enough you come to say goodbye.
Want to take part in the ceremony, but want to do it the right way, in line with tradition.
Mm-hmm.
But something I'd lay by his casket, that'd do justice to his memory. I don't got anything.
But your heart is in the right place, mi niño. Don't worry. It's symbolic. Look for something in his garage. His past is all there.
Jackie had a garage?
He used it for his motorcycle, mostly. But not so long ago he moved in. You'll find something there, I'm sure.
You won't mind me digging through his stuff?
No, mijo. He's gone and funerals are for the living, not the dead. Toma, take the key.
Thanks, Mama Wells.
Don't mention it, V. You have respect. I admire that. The garage is on Republic. Ahí te veo.
Alright, I get to go through Jackie's shit.
Vamos, responde, carajo.
See what's happening with Pepe. can get a quest from Pepe later on. Nice hand.
Uh-huh. You can't. I see. Bye. Yes, it's me. I am having an ofrenda. I must send my son off. Yes. Consider yourself invited. See you then.
Tech support only. Do not block. Hey, Misty's here. What the fuck?
You here alone? This is not exactly the safest neighborhood in town, Misty.
I used to sit on the stairs when I was 10. 26 now. If anything was gonna happen, it wouldn't have taken this long.
What are you doing here?
Sitting and waiting. And yeah, waiting for him. Though I know he's never coming back. Lately, I've just been coming here to sit. An hour. Sometimes 2. I know it's gonk, it's just... I miss him. A lot. Wanna sit? Catch up?
Sure.
Hardly gonk at all. Just, well, human.
I guess.
You know each other long?
Half our lives. Grew up in the same streets. Saw each other a lot, but just never got together.
Till a year back.
Yeah. Best darn year of my life.
Jack talked about you a lot. Always saying how much you meant to him.
Did he really say that? I bet he used different words.
Maybe. But that's what he meant. I really believe that.
You actually got to know him. The real Jackie. Everybody else thought he was a goofball with a rough-hewn face and an edge. But they're wrong.
What did you see in him?
Let me tell you what he told me once. Told me he'd take a bullet for me. In an instant. Even if it'd kill him.
Spoken like a true Haywood boy.
A man. With dreams, ambitions. Only thing they cost him was his life. There's a huge chunk of his past in there.
How come you're outside?
I don't have the key.
Jackie never gave you a set. You two didn't get that far?
He offered, but I wanted him to have his own space. Just his own.
Let's look around.
Mama Wells is having a send-off for Jackie. I need to find something he really cared about. You mind giving me a hand?
I'm not sure I should go in there, V.
Still too soon?
No, it's not that. Mama Wells and I aren't exactly on the best terms. She wouldn't want me touching any of his things, disturbing the memory. That I know.
Jackie would want you here. That's more important. Come on.
Scan and search the garage. Hey, he did tune up the bike.
Well, looks like he swapped out the exhaust pipe.
What?
I advised him to do it. Right before the job. Love to poke around engines.
He was 15 when he first got on a bike.
Knowing him, it's a miracle he never wiped out. Jackie loved to pump iron,
But through
didn't
hell.
He called it his form of meditation. He used to say barbells are the best listeners. They understand all your problems and never give you gonk advice.
We'll take these cards so that no kids actually accidentally end up playing Caravan. We can't risk that.
Gotta be hanging here since 2020.
Posters. Book.
For Whom the Bell Tolls. Ernest Hemingway.
Jack read it a dozen times. Always right before a big job. He said the guy who wrote it was tougher than Morgan Blackhand.
Have you read it? Is it any good?
I never got the chance.
It'd be a good tribute for the Ofrenda, though.
The world is a fine place and worth fighting for, and I hate very much to leave it. Ernest Hemingway.
Guess no man cave's complete without some of those, huh?
He said they're collectibles. They don't print them anymore.
That's definitely why they're up there. Yeah.
Yep, it's all about collector's value. Key to Jackie's room.
Still full.
His favorite. Strategic reserve. No touching.
How come?
¿Por qué no puedes tocar una reserva estratégica, va?
So strategic. Jackie's favorite beer.
Basketball signed by Dante Gonzalez.
He was from Haywood, too. Everyone here shot hoops. Dante ran circles around him. I think he might have been the first kid to ditch the Valentinos.
Like Jackie.
Mm-hmm. They both wanted more out of life. Dante's captain of the NC Blackouts now.
Symbolic. Symbolic. This got some symbolism to it because, yeah. Next gen key use action.
Oh, Jackie.
That a mandala?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a long story.
Cool.
Hey, you alright?
I'm so much better than alright. I once told Jackie he should sweep all the dark energy out of this place. A sand mandala'd do the trick, for example. He told me that out of sand he'd build a castle, a home, the Wells family hideout, stronghold, something.
I guess you made a bigger impression than you thought.
I guess I did.
It's beautiful.
It's hideous. But it's also the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
I mean, it's not bad. Making that out of sand wouldn't be easy.
An aquarium.
Used to be tacos.
And Taco was...
His fish. A dwarf shark. Like, mini.
Sounds like a mighty expensive fish.
Oh, I don't think he bought it.
Designed for fish farming at home. Is that right?
It's gotta be Jackie's dad.
Old school ganger. Valentinos, of course.
Did you meet him?
No, I only ever heard about him. But he didn't exactly inspire many fond memories.
Jackie's dad kind of looks like a badass. Jackie looks about 10 here.
Leather belt.
Sort of a memento. His dad's. He used to beat both Jackie and his mom with it. Until one day, Jackie fought back. Kicked his butt. Told him he'd kill him next time. Old man was hospitalized and then he left.
Why'd he hold on to it?
In case his dad ever comes back.
Yeah, this will be good. Let's encapsulate his life with the memory of the abuse he suffered from his father. Oh, I can jack in. What hell? Don't mind if I do. This is not a good configuration, because I don't have a BD in the starting lineup. Let's try again. I can't get 2 of these because that would take at least 5 buffer slots, so I can only get 1 at best, so I'll just take the level 3 one, I guess. Oh, I got level 2 also. I guess they were the same. Well, that's convenient. Let's read his messages. Gorgeous ride looking for a new owner. From Arch Bike Shop to Jackie Wells. Jackie, my man, you won't believe your luck. A collector is selling a beauty in prime condition. Price is good, if a little over your budget. Let me know if you're interested, because if you aren't, it'll go to someone else. Peace, Sid. Saturday. From Victor to Jackie Wells. This Saturday, the boys are competing for the World Heavyweight Championship. Civets versus Blanco. Beers are already cooling in the fridge. Don't forget about our deal. Blanco wins by KO in the 3rd round. You better have the Eddies. Not letting you off the hook this time. Oh, he was betting on boxing with Vic. That's cool. Dex. From T-Bog to Jackie. I vouched for you and V. He heard about you, remembered you all too well even. He'll want to meet with V, but I think it'll just be a formality. See you at the afterlife. So the whole reason we got the job from Dex was because of T-Bug, who also was killed during the run, but we don't get any kind of special send-off for her. We're just like, also T-Bug died. Just respectfully hacking his computer.
Nice still.
Oh, it's Misty. Sniper rifle ammo. His favorite tequila.
Jackie's favorite tequila. Oh, still sealed.
It's his lucky charm. One of the first bottles ever made by Jesus de Abajo.
The founder of Sensan Tequila.
Only 100 of them left in the world. All owned by the 1%.
How'd Jackie get this one?
Some shriveled abuela in Mexico sold it to him. Told him de Abajo had stolen her recipe.
Well, we've got a number of options of what we could take for the, you take the belt. We're not going to take the belt. We could take the rare bottle of tequila. We could take the basketball for the symbolism. Or we could take the Hemingway novel. Collectible posters, we can't take those. So it looks like there's about 4 choices. I'm leaning toward the book, but maybe the bottle of tequila. Oh. I mean, he's not going to need these 243 euro dollars. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. He's not going to need him. His mom, she's not going to need him either. She's running a successful business. You know who needs him? Me. I need him. Because I am poor and have a lot of stuff I need to buy. So I think Jackie would have wanted me to have his money that is there. I think he would have wanted me to have it. I think he would have been glad that he died just so I could have that money. Really, if you think about it. If you think about it. If you think about it. Holy cyber cow. Alright. What do you guys think? What offering should we choose? I'm gonna take the ball.
This'll be fitting.
Well, you got something for your ofrenda, but we could look around a little more.
I think we've looked around sufficiently. Wait, I can take more than one thing?
Jack, pure and simple.
Oh. Well, shit, take it all then. We'll load that shit up with offerings.
Taking this, yeah. Perfect for Jackie. True memento, this.
True memento.
Better get going.
Actually, V, I think I'll stay a while. Say bye to him here. Mama Wells wouldn't want me there anyway.
What happened between you two? What's the beef?
The beef.
Let's just say she didn't see me as daughter-in-law material.
What'd she have against you?
That my name wasn't Camila and I wasn't Jackie's ex-output. Camila was Mama Wells' favorite.
Right. You gotta come, Misty. You got a right to be there.
I'd rather not get in Mama Well's way. It's for family.
You were family to him.
I guess you're right. Thanks, V. So, shall we go?
You ever thought you might leave Night City?
Sure. Once upon a time, I even tried.
Seriously? Meaning...
Packed my bags and hopped on a plane to Nepal. Thought I'd stay there. After a week, I realized I couldn't live without the traffic outside my window and my neighbors hollering.
Nepal. I wonder what it would be like living in Nepal. The Valentino's got the best graffiti. Mama Wells is not going to be pleased that we brought Misty.
My deepest condolences. He was a fine boy.
Oh, it's Padre.
Then go raise a glass to him, Padre. A few glasses.
De acuerdo.
Bunch of Valentinos here.
¿Qué dijiste de mi jefecita? Ya te cargó la chingada.
What? This guy went to the tattoo parlor and the dude said, "Here's a look. Here's a catalog of what I can do. You know, just take a look through and pick something." And the guy said, "I'll take all of it. One of each, please."
V, it's good you're here. We're about to start. Sit down, please.
There's Padre, the fixer. Here's Enrique Iglesias. Probably not, but kind of looks like him. Pepe.
Hey, V.
Oh shit, Vic's here. Dressed up. Huh. Oh, and he brought a pair of boxing gloves for the ofrenda. Portrait of a proud son of Haywood.
I thank you all for coming today. I'm not going to tell you what kind of man my son was, or lament about how much I miss him. Instead, I'll tell you a story. When he was about 19 years old, Jackie was in the Valentinos. They were at war with Maelstrom back then. I get a call from the hospital. They tell me he got shot 3 times, just by the heart. He was conscious when I get there. So many tubes coming out of him. He looked like a pulpo, like an octopus or something.
A pulpo.
He tell me, he said, "No te preocupes, mama. Look, I'm bulletproof. Nothing bad will ever happen to me." And when I go, he take off his Valentino's ring. He swear he won't need it anymore. But he was not scared. He just didn't want me to worry. Descansa en paz, mi hijo.
Among the membership of the Night City Devils Boxing Club, we had this saying. Make your best friends among the fighters who knock you out cold. And it's true. Jackie's arm was a cannon. No one's ever hit me as hard. I can still almost feel it. 12 rounds, buddy.
Me mandó Camporta. Lamenta no estar aquí. Todavía le quedan 4 años que cumplir. Me pidió que leyera esto. Recuerdo cuando Jackie se nos unió. Era un niño fuerte. Cuando decía que iba a hacer algo, cumplía. Tenía honor. Podría haber llegado lejos. Mis condolencias a la familia. Que descanse en paz.
Anyone else?
I often think back to the first time me and Jack met. I'd been hired to drive him and some contraband across the border. He bought some goods klept from Arasaka. Top secret. Priceless. A lizard. And, I remember what he said then. That I came from a place where everyone's family. So he must be too. Jackie Wells. Always hungry for more. And never gave up. Not once. Once he set his mind to something, he was ready to die to achieve it. He once told me, Broder, the one thing we can't do is be afraid of others. He kept Haywood in his heart, always. It made him who he was. But most importantly, Jackie loved life and had no fear. Heart on his sleeve, he didn't overthink things. He just went for it. Thought he was bulletproof. And that he'd become legend at the afterlife. And ultimately, he did what he set out to do. Shit in the shoes of some powerful people. And if he's watching, I bet just about now, he's flipping them all the bird. When you go to war as a boy, you have a great illusion of immortality. Other people get killed, not you. Then, when you are badly wounded the first time, you lose that illusion. Rest easy, Chum.
I would like to say a toast. Por mi hijo. Thank you for your kind words, V. I'm glad you're here. It was a beautiful ofrenda we gave him. A lot of people come today. Even that putica Jackie was messing around with.
Her name is Misty.
What?
Misty. And she was very important to him. Do you understand? Go. Invite her along for dinner. It's the least she deserves.
You know what? You're a good man. Jackie would want you to have these.
You sure? Jackie'd kill me if I got so much as a scratch on it.
So don't get any scratches on it.
Oh, I can accept this.
Thank you. I'll take such good care of it.
Cuídate, V.
Nice machete. Enrique Iglesias paying his respects. Tattoo man. Not messing around.
Estamos juntos en una celda. ¿Cuánto vas a que va a agarrar la cama de arriba?
Hey. Are you alright?
Yeah. I think I'm just still in that garage, mentally. I just need a sec.
How you doing, dog?
I guess I'm good.
Aquí te vas a sentar en la mera mazacuata. ¿Cómo la ves?
Look above. The Almighty has his eye on you.
Lupe's been handling the loss pretty good.
She's a strong woman.
Who's this? Valentino. Look at that arm. I would get a cyber arm. Like, even if there was nothing wrong with my regular arm, if they're like, would you just like us to chop off your arm and put a cyber arm on? I'd be like, yeah, that's cool. Like, if I was part of a test group or something, we're like, we're not even sure if these are gonna work great. Do you want to test one? I'd be like, yeah, go ahead.
Campos all torn up. Says he feels like he lost one of his own.
I wonder if he'll be as torn up after you die.
Oh, chingado. Don't go starting something, eh? Not today.
Oh, Gustavo Orta. He's in a later quest too. You have the chance to either kill him or not kill him.
¿Qué onda?
Ah.
I think you run into this Ernesto Munoz guy too in a quest. And like, you're trying to get into this area where the Valentinos are guarding and they won't let you in, and you can talk to this guy and be like, I was a friend of Jackie's, and then he lets you in. That's cool that these guys are here during this part.
I'm gonna miss him. Already do.
Me too, cabron. Me too. Here's to Jackie. Gone off to greener pastures.
Jackie Wells.
Having a lot of
proud
drinks.
son of Haywood.
Well, I should mingle, Vic.
Sure. See you later, V.
It's so, so good to see you.
Pour you another? For Jaquito?
Weird being here without Jackie.
Can't shake the feeling I'm gonna turn around and see him sitting at the bar. In his favorite spot, where he always used to sit.
Pour. For Jackie.
Having a lot of drinks.
Amen, brother.
Shouldn't be driving after this.
I'll have another.
Have as many as you want.
Hey, you! Have a drink with us, hmm? To Wells?
I wonder if meeting this guy now changes anything when you meet him again in that quest later.
Jaquito Wells, in memory.
All right, why not?
Why not? Why not have
Wells.
like 20 drinks?
May he rest in peace.
I think we might know each other.
Gustavo Horta.
V.
Yeah, I've heard about you. Well, heartfelt condolences, friend. From me, Campo, and all the Valentinos.
Thank you.
He's got Xbox branded eyes.
How'd you meet Jackie?
We started out together.
In the Valentinos?
No, in the fucking Bible book club. I got only good memories of him. Rest easy up there, brother.
Good for now, thanks.
See? You gotta know when to stop.
Aye, give me a break. All right, let's go.
Fancy cyber legs.
You don't look so hard at me, Holmes.
Thanks. Now I feel bad for all those many Valentinos I killed in my last playthrough.
¿Un barrio malo? ¿Y tú qué chingado sabes? Mames.
Let's go upstairs and talk to Padre. Vote for Peralez. A no-holds-barred candidate with an entrepreneurial flair. What am I fighting for? An end to megacorporate influence on Night City politics. Naysayers be damned. We can do it. All I need is a token of your support to run a campaign without corporate funding. Together we can win these elections. If I win, you win. What do you get in return? A truly independent city, an end to megacorporate rule, an end to making decisions that affect this city and its people from behind the mahogany desks of board members that have never set foot on the streets of Watson or Pacifica. Equal opportunities for everyone and access to education. During my first year in office, I pledged to create 20 full and 30 partial scholarships with the eventual aim of funding the educations of the 200 most gifted students every year. Yeah, Peralez seems alright. We'll get to do some quests with him later. Run and gun. There's some Champaradise. Rotgut. Drink menu. Diente Dorado, mezcal, bourbon, lime, dark chocolate, and gold flakes. That sounds alright. Santa Cecilia. Tequila, matcha, Saramaya cream, almond milk. Lord of Muertos. Black spiced rum, triple sec, taurine, orange blossom water, marigold petals. Compa de Haywood. Tequila reposado, black spiced rum, lime, seeded jalapeno, soy sauce. That sounds like a weird one. Quinceanera, amaretto, triple sec, rosewater, and lime. I think I'd go for the Diente Dorado myself. Tourism. Hey, what's up, Splode? Didn't get a chance to say goodbye yesterday after you cut on Microsoft chat. Yeah, that's cool. Did you get anything accomplished there? Did they help you out? Yeah, I love all the little details in the game too. It's a lot. Stay within city limits. Stick to city center for safety. Unfortunately, the areas surrounding Night City still pose significant risks to travelers. The city stands on the disputed border between North and South California. The echoed crack of gunfire can be heard coming from this political fault line day and night. Although border patrols bravely and tirelessly pursue illegal migrant caravans and hunt down merciless bands of nomads who prey on innocent civilians, much of the surrounding area can nevertheless prove dangerous. To ensure your safety, several corporations have dedicated their resources to defend city borders. Border checkpoints require a special pass, and any attempt to cross without one requires security forces to open fire without hesitation. Stay on the right side of the law to avoid any unfortunate accidents. Safe skies over Night City. Ground transportation into the city is only advised if you are accompanied by corporate or military personnel. Instead, visitors to Night City are strongly encouraged to travel by plane. Daily connections from major American cities in orbit are available. The spaceport is located on Morro Rock, just off the coast, and is accessible from the Ring Road by exiting onto Spaceport Boulevard. Not actually accessible in the game. The island has some of the best views of the city, so we recommend a pit stop to snap a few, even if you have no plans to fly. You got a big FU call back during the week to talk to a different department. That's shitty. What's up, Padre?
You, here to say goodbye to one of your own, Padre?
I'm here to say goodbye to a good man.
Jackie, do you know him well?
I remember the day his mother brought him into this world. The day his father left. The day he took you into his home. Yes, V. I knew him quite well.
So, Padre, you think Jackie's looking down upon us? From up there?
I believe he has met God, stood before him.
That's it.
I don't know if God left the meeting happy, but I'm pretty certain Jackie did.
How are things in the streets?
This is not the place to conduct business. Have some respect.
I'm gonna move on.
Go with God.
Padre's pretty cool. He's one of the cooler fixers. Well, that's the ofrenda. That fucking cube. Watch out for the cubes.
Jackie chose his friends well.
To start exploring and going off doing random shit? Yeah, that's what I did before, too. You're not even that far on the main story? Well, once you get past this point, you know, when... I mean, I assume you've at least gotten to the part where Keanu Reeves comes into the situation, right? After the heist. Once you get to that point, things kind of branch off. There's like multiple branches of the main story that you have to complete to bring things around to the end. So you can do things in sort of different orders. Well, we now have a motorcycle, you guys. Which is good. I was under the impression that I could get a special gun here. But maybe not. Maybe not till later. Maybe not till after I come back here later on. I'm gonna have to come back here later because eventually you can get a quest from Pepe. And I think there's another quest that makes you come back to this bar as well later on. What's your favorite vehicle? Well, I like riding the motorcycles more than anything else, generally. But, I don't know, there's a few cars that I really like, too. I like the Caliburn, especially the black one that you can find in the tunnel and get for free. I like the Villefort, what's it called? I like the Delegate. I like that for just cruising around, listening to jazz. This little guy, this little Mai is the stupidest looking little car, but it actually drives really good and is like super maneuverable. You can drive around in that thing really well, actually. A lot of the really cool looking cars, you know, like the Erendite and even like the Quadras and stuff, they look really cool, but they're kind of a pain in the ass to fucking drive. Like, they're hard to maneuver. You know, the Quadras are cool looking, but especially I like the bikes. I like the Kusanagi, although the only problem with the Kusanagi is when you ride this in first person, the windshield sticks up just enough, the windscreen sticks up just enough to kind of block your vision, at least when you're playing as a female V, because she's shorter. So I usually end up riding one of the Nazars. You can get multiple of these. The one we just got, Jackie's bike, is one of these. Plus you can buy a Nazar, plus you can get another one for free from a quest that's like a purple and green one. And that one's pretty good. I like that one. And then there's the other bike you can get, which is the where's the other bike? I don't actually see. Oh yeah, the Brennan Apollo. This is like the one you can buy has like the things on it, but you can also get a free Brennan Apollo from another quest that belonged to another character that dies. I don't know if I'm not going to spoil who it was, but there's another character that has one of these that dies, and you can get his bike after he dies. So I mostly ride around on the bikes. But yeah, the Caliburn's a real cool car. Oh, and I like the Herrera Outlaw as well. And you can get a Porsche later on. It's not bad either. It drives pretty good. That's the only old car in the game. Every other one of these cars is a made-up car. You know, a made-up brand of car. This is the only real world car that remains in the world of Cyberpunk. From 1977, same year I was born. It's an old-ass car. It's a 100-year-old car at the point of Cyberpunk. Yeah, it's Johnny's. Get it later. Oh, I do like the Delamain, too. You can get the Delamain. I like cruising around in that, listening to jazz as well. Although it's sad that it won't drive itself when you have your own. And then, I don't know, like all the Nomad versions of the cars, you know, where the Nomads have modified them, those are pretty cool. And they're, like, good for off-road and stuff. Like The Nomad version of the Quadra is like a super Mad Max car. There's some pretty cool vehicles, but I still mostly just drive motorcycles because they're so much easier to maneuver, and you can go into first person on them and you can actually drive good and see good, unlike with most of the cars. So right now all I literally have is Jackie's bike, but that's honestly all I need. And this is the modified version of Jackie's bike. Because I'm playing a Nomad, I had a chance to have a conversation with him before he died about how he should change some shit on his bike, and so he did. That's why it's called Jackie's Tuned Arch, because this is like the modified version. So
Since we're gonna work together, only right to say hello. They call me El Capitan, and they call you V.
See, no introduction's necessary. I already took care of that.
Someone comes to me with biz, I take care of it. I eat, sleep, and breathe biz. Remember that.
Aye, aye, Captain.
While we're at it, you need fresh wheels, bikes? I got it all. Real good prices. So hit me up anytime, you hear?
don't try to sell me a car. God damn it, he's trying to sell me a car. Maybe not. He just wants me to swing by. Well, we're not going to be doing any stuff for El Capitan for a long time because this is a much higher level area. He's this fixer for Santo Domingo. We'd get fucking crushed in Santo Domingo right now. Yeah, I'm on Jackie's bike. The tuned version of it. So I should go back and talk to Barry. And I should go get my reward from Wakako. We'll go to Wakako first. Then we'll go back and talk to Barry. That guy looks pretty dope already. I can feel the difference between the stick, because I rode around on Jackie's bike a lot in my previous playthrough. This does handle better, and it brakes better too. Whoa! Watch out, folks! Crazy Nomad coming through. I never fast travel in this game. I spent hours and hours just driving around the city, listening to the radio stations, looking at the scenery. Overshot that a little bit.
What the hell's got you saying?
It's all some funny ass shit go down, all. Like it was nobody's biz. I told them to spin in Delta. It was tenacious. Made their way round back. Bathroom window. Bumped in through that.
Yeah, I guess they were itchy and heat.
I'd say something.
Neo 2?
Once they's inside, one of those kids bumped into his mama. She told the fam she worked at a hotel. Rough stuff, huh?
Rough's not the word. Try disaster. Sad sitch.
This is Jig Jig Street, which is basically the red light district. I mean, there's a lot of... This is that giant statue that I was talking about. I never managed to get on the head of this statue. Although it's technically possible, according to somebody on Reddit that did it. I still don't have the double... Fucking sad-ass non-double jump. It's like the worst. It's a pretty massive statue. Now, technically, you can get on the head of it. Because during one of the quests, you go up to the roof of Mega Building 8 right there. And you can actually jump off of Mega Building 8 and land on it. But you instantly die, so that doesn't really do any good. I don't know how to get to the head of the statue without dying, because there's anywhere that you could get to that you could jump to it, hypothetically, you'll die. But apparently there's some kind of micro-jumping exploit that you can use to, like, get up on top of things. See, I can't even get on the stupid pedestal for it without the double jump. Let's hurt myself a bunch. That'd be good. So I don't know. I'm not gonna spend hours trying to get on that statue. This is not Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Yeah, I've never really gotten too into Souls-like games. But I've watched people play that Neo game. It looks alright. Yeah, everything is seamless. Like, nothing is like... If you're on top of one of these buildings or something, you're still part of the same open world, so you can... But if you jump off of anything... Sadly, this game doesn't have a, like an Icarus landing system type of thing, like from Deus Ex. It doesn't have anything that you can use to survive long falls. So when you do get on the roofs of the really big buildings... you can't just jump off them, sadly. But yeah, Jig Jig Street is the main red light district. And this is where Wakako's office is.
Years of practice. You can see it. Are we still going somewhere?
How about some real action? Hooking's more fun than looking.
Can you bend like she can?
No, but once I tie you down and get to work, your eyes will roll back and out your ears.
Scandalous.
Oh.
We'll talk.
Oh yeah, the thing with the Zen Master monk guy was really cool.
How rude.
My favorite side quest, I don't know, there were so many really good ones. So many really good ones.
You asshole! You dirt-eating, no-good bastard son of a bitch! Stop right there!
What? Huh? Oh! Hey! Honey!
Hey, honey? What the fuck? What are you doing here?
Sunshine! Shh! Shh! Don't want any drama now, do we?
New release brain dances. We read about those already.
Yo ever try rainbow poppers? Purple haze? Got every color under the sun, I do.
See what you
Show
got.
me the range.
Oh, capacity boosters. Man, those are actually surprisingly expensive. I mean, they're not expensive compared to the kind of money that you can make in this game, but like how poor I am and how desperately there's things I need with my money, they suddenly seem expensive. Eventually you can get the crafting recipe to make these. I'm going to buy one though, just in case. Do I have some shit to sell? This quote-unquote meds vendor has some money. Buy some soda from me. There you go. Are any of these worth money? No, those are all the worthless ones. Actually, you know, I don't need to break down my junk. I just realized, since I have infinite materials from crafting and breaking down those, I actually don't need to break down my junk anymore. I can just sell all my junk. Alright, that's convenient.
Got something that'll keep you hard for hours. Hey,
you're looking for some company tonight? Unpleasant.
Well, you found it, baby.
You just crossed the line.
Did I? Did I cross the line? Here's Wakako's place. Pachinko machines.
You have nothing better to do?
Guess not. Roach Race. Nice nice Witcher 3 reference. It's even got the griffin from The Witcher. Doesn't look like we can play Roach Race though, sadly. What is Pachinko?
Who do I spy?
I don't really know.
In my humble parlor, no less.
Wakako, long time no see.
So what brings you here?
I always thought it's odd that Wakako doesn't have any security. She doesn't have a guard or anything. Maybe she just has so much clout that no one would fucking dare.
What is it?
Unless this is her guard. She doesn't really seem like a guard, though. Nobody tried to stop me when I came in here. Of course, I guess most of the fixers don't really have guards. When you go to meet with El Capitan, he's just standing around. He's all alone. I think Regina does have... She has a couple of quote-unquote assistants at her place.
Hello? You wanted to talk?
Willing to bet nobody knows Westbrook like you do.
My husbands knew Westbrook, yes. Each of them very high in the Tiger Claws. Ruled Japantown.
What did they do?
They did what made the best eddies. Gave them the most pull, sold sex and black market tech.
I can't help asking. How many of those husbands did you have?
5. All went before their time. Terrible family tragedy.
You not afraid that tragedy will strike you?
Have to live somehow. For my 9 sons.
I always wonder if Wakako killed all of her husbands.
We have some outstanding biz to sell. Remember Sandra Dorset?
I don't forget such things, V. Here is your reward. It comes with a fairly ample bonus.
It's a lot of money.
Go see a Ripper Doc. They'll weave you a dermal imprint that will enable smart gun compatibility. A Tiger Claw specialty.
Sweet. money should already be in your account, but I have something else for you too. A personal link. You can pick it up from Cassius Ryder, a Ripper Doc who runs a clinic out of Watson. Personal link also doubles as a tattoo. My treat. It's not a very good smart link, but it's better than nothing. I could go collect my free smart link tattoo. And then I could go back and talk to Barry. Because you don't want to put off talking to Barry too long. It can turn into an Elodie situation. And then... maybe then I'll go try to do this fist fight and win some money. Because I can win like 2K on that fight, I think, if I win. Even though my character, this character sucks at fist fighting. My other character was an absolute fucking beast. Because I had all my points into body and cool. I had all this body and I had like all the perks in Street Brawler. And my Street Brawler actually maxed it out to 20 by the end of the game. And I had gorilla arms, so like I could just fucking maul with my fists on my other character. But this character's gonna suck at it. Let's go to Cassius Ryder's Ripper Doc shop first. Character similar to this build, use all tech weapons, grenades. Yeah, I'm using tech weapons and grenades for this guy. I used Cold Blood a lot on my old character. I had a ton of perks in Cold Blood, and it gets really overpowered. Especially since you can double dip. If you want to level up Cold Blood, here's how you double dip. Take everybody out with non-lethal. So like, you know, mod your weapons to do non-lethal by putting a Pax mod on them. So then you drop them. And then you go around afterwards and kill them all once they're already unconscious. And it will give you an extra dollop of cold-blooded XP for executing the helpless people. On top of the cold blood XP you already got for taking all the guys out while you had cold blood. So it lets you... because I actually leveled my cold blood all the way up to 20 in my last playthrough. Coach Fred. Yo, V, Watson's open now. You're a free man. Just don't forget about the fights, alright? It'd be a shame not to put that talent of yours to good use. Coach Fred, I don't know why you think I have talent of fist fighting, but you're deeply mistaken. Master volume up to like 70. Yeah, it's true, Spud. I mean, I mostly did melee on my old playthrough. I mostly just killed people with a hammer. But sometimes I'd kill with a silenced revolver, or with a sniper rifle, or with... once I got this sweet smart gun, submachine gun that fired explosive rounds, it's really powerful. But mostly I either did stealth takedowns or just one-shotted people with a giant two-handed fucking legendary hammer. like North Side at night with the red lights and everything.
All NCPD subcons. APB out for suspect accused. Scavengers led by Yelena Sidorova, presumed armed and dangerous, have assaulted multiple homeless persons. Night City officials are offering a reward for neutralizing the threat.
Here's what annoys me about the cops in Night City. See all these little green, all these light blue icons on the map? And this is only showing some of them right now. Some of them aren't even shown because I don't have enough street cred or whatever. But like, these are all things where the cops will pay you to handle a crime in progress or whatever. So the cops can't be bothered to go to all these crimes in progress, even ones in like the fucking fancy part of town with the rich people. But if I fucking, you know, accidentally bump somebody on the street, the cops will descend instantly to murder me. I feel like the whole police department only exists to enforce the law against me. And beyond that, they can't be bothered to do their jobs. They're like, there's some crimes going on. We can't. Could you... Like, we'll pay you to do our job for us. But you better not fucking do anything. Scavengers here. Oh, these are Maelstrom. Of course they are. I'm in North Side. I don't even know if I can take these guys.
No, I don't want to die.
My other character would literally just run over there right now and kill everybody instantly with my fucking hammer. But this character is so weak in comparison. See if we can take these dudes out. I feel like if I short circuit somebody, they're all gonna like instantly know and come after me.
Mercy, I did nothing to you.
I mean, if I wanted to be super slick about it, I could take these guys out by, like, luring them, by using the vending machines as distractions, and, like, individually doing stealth takedowns on them really carefully, but, like, if I short-circuit this guy...
You're gonna get a nasty makeover!
Okay, so they don't know. They don't know where I am.
Mercy, I did nothing to you. No,
I'm just
I don't want to die.
I don't want to throw grenades in there because there's a
Mercy, I did nothing to you.
Oh, now they're looking for me.
No, I don't want to die. Mercy, I did
It's just a matter of
time,
motherfucker!
Oh shit. Hey, have you just noticed that I have 0 health? Wait a minute, am I invincible? Oh, no. I'm like, can I just run around with 0 health endlessly and not die? Yeah, I don't have that contagion hack. This is a hacking character. The problem is, like, I'm intended to be a hacking character, but I still have the shitty starting cyberduck, so I can't really do shit.
Mercy, I did nothing to you.
Because I don't have enough money yet to... I really shouldn't be street fighting dudes in North Side yet anyway. I should be killing lower level Tiger Claw guys in Little China and Kabuki. But yeah, even without investing in hacking at all, my other character by the end of the game was a fucking god tier hacker just because I had an amazing legendary cyber deck and a bunch of legendary quick hacks, and I could fucking do crazy shit with hacking. And that was with no investment. I didn't put a single point into intelligence. I didn't have any of the hacking perks. So if you really go all in on it, you basically become fucking like a wizard, a god tier wizard if you just focus on the hacking. This is a I was always able to force open the doors on my other character because I was super strong. Now I can't force open shit. 75 years of cyberware. I think I read this. I did.
Откуда дровишки?
What's up, Cassius Ryder?
How's biz treating you, Cassius?
Lately, can't complain. MaxTac raided a black clinic not long past. Since then, custom accounts gone up, and so my prices. Coincidence? You decide.
He too went to the tattoo parlor and just said, "I'll take one of everything, please."
Let's see what's good.
Take your pick.
So he'll give me a free tiger claw tattoo for smart weapons if I so desire. Which I guess is good. Can't afford anything. Here's a slightly better cyber deck than what I have that I could technically afford, but I'd rather not. I'd rather save up a little more money and get an even better one. Like even this one wouldn't be bad for only 15,000. Be a huge improvement over what I'm using. And I can almost afford it. But I should check the other Ripper decks. I can't buy any cyberware from Vic until I pay him off the $21,000 that I owe him, so I can't really go to him, but like, and a lot of this stuff I can't buy because I don't have street cred or because I don't have enough money. I really want the reinforced tendons. Oh, you have to have 12 street cred for those, huh? Not to mention the fact they're super expensive, but that's like the best piece of cyberware in the game. It changes everything in every fucking mission if you have double jump. That synaptic accelerator is really good. I mean, that's not a very good one. You can get a better one, but it's a really good item. I do like the fact that when you go to all the different Ripper docks, they have different cyberware, so it's not like the same thing everywhere. You've got to go around, and different ones specialize in different kinds of stuff. Like this guy's got legendary frontal cortex stuff, whereas other cyber docks wouldn't have that. They'd have better ones of other kinds and stuff. Negates effects of enemy quick hacks. An intrusion countermeasure electronic system that protects cybernetic implants from nasty bugs. Camillo RAM Manager. When your Cyberdeck's RAM reaches 2, instantly free 20% of it. Huh. A lot of these frontal cortex ones I couldn't get on my other character because they're locked behind intelligence or technical ability requirements, and I never had enough intelligence to get them. See, this will just give you +1 max RAM. An X disc. Because your build, not only do your stats cap your skills, right? You can only raise a skill as high as you have in the stat. So my crafting could only go up to 9 no matter how much crafting I do until I raise this to a 10. But your stats also, they also determine which perks you can take. Each perk has a stat requirement as well. Like this one requires 9 in body to get it. But they also have requirements for your cyberware. There's a bunch of cyberware you can only get if you have enough body or enough reflexes or enough intelligence or whatever. So where you put your stat points is actually has some pretty huge implications for what your character is going to be able to get. And it takes quite a while to level up to level cap in this. Like, if you just go through the main story, you won't get anywhere near level cap. What you slot is what you got. The girl brushed a violet lock of hair from her forehead and winked at the man with a silver tattoo standing on the opposite side of the room, sending him the studied smile of a charming ditz. At this moment, Lucy Murray was the fluff-brained daughter of Cosmotech's CEO, known for her love of hot pink cars and an IQ that matched her shoe size. She couldn't afford to slip out of character, not if she wanted to finish the job. "Hey," she called out in a thin, pouty voice with a note of vocal fry. "So glad you came by. Ever since Daddy bought me this cafe for my B-Day, almost no one comes here anymore." She had him then, hook, line, and sinker. He turned to look at her, some exaggerated yet flirtatious pity. The old flirtatious pity, yes, in his expression, then started over toward the counter. Lucy executed a quick scan to identify the organic parts of his body and prepared the hypodermic needle containing the sleeping agent. She took 3 steps in the tattooed man's direction and, as she's done dozens of times before, pretended to stumble. Of course, he caught her as she fell into his chest. Then, in a blur, Lucy injected the needle into an exposed patch of organic tissue. No gasps of surprise, no shouts, not a single peep as he slumped to the floor. Lucy smiled again, this time in triumph. "I have him, Peter," she hollered toward the back room, dropping her sugary Valor Girl tone. "Is the deck ready?" Without waiting for an answer, she grabbed her pair of Cosmo glass and launched the neural data retrieval program. She was no longer Lucy Murray, but the elusive Netrunner known as Bubblegum, the best paid data thief in Night City. But she would not remain herself for long. In a moment, she would soon become the man with the silver tattoo. Bubblegum loved her job. Breaking into people's memories was like riding a brain-dance emo high. There's those emo algorithms again. She felt as these foreign limbs became her own. She absorbed their thoughts, views, and mannerisms. It was no different this time. The tattooed man's mind began to eclipse hers until the last iota of Lucy Murray was pushed out. His name was Mark Collins, and he was walking along a derelict metro tunnel. There was a stale mustiness in the air. Mark Collins hates that smell. It must be about here, he thought. "Listen, damned if I know how your neurosystem works, so I'll just say it out loud," he muttered as if to himself. "I know you'll crawl into my mind soon. The job comes from us. This was the only safe way to contact you. In a second, we'll be right below Cosmotech. I'll show you what your father's keeping locked up in basement level 5. So watch close, because only you can help us." Sounds like some intriguing technology. What is level cap? 50. It's 50 for street cred and 50 for level. Getting street cred to 50 is really easy. You should be able to get street cred to 50 pretty fast, but getting your actual level to 50 takes a long fucking time. And you have to do a considerable amount of like side content. Not just the main jobs and side jobs, but like a lot of gigs and NCPD things and stuff too to get to level 50. So I need really do want to fucking kill these fuckers, but...
No, I don't want to die. Mercy. No, I don't want to die.
Can't hide. You know that.
No, I don't want to die.
Motherfucker! Slice and dice!
Getting massacred!
Hey, move your asses! They're zeroing us! Hey, move your asses!
Tech shotgun. This tech sniper rifle never seems to do what I want it to do. I think we got him. And I didn't kill the civilian guy. Oh, that fucker, huh?
Come on out! We can be friends!
You turn me back!
Who's this Johnny come lately? Oh shit!
I got you! Eat it, asshole!
Why?
You'll pay for that!
This gun kind of sucks. Still says I'm in combat. Can I hack this guy or not? So why can't I hack this guy? Hey. Why can't I hack you? Still in combat. A tomahawk. Somebody lost their leg. Still in combat though. I must have aggroed all those organized crime guys in this area over here. But I can't actually get to them from here because I can't get this door thing open. I don't really want to go in there and fight all those guys now anyway. Slaughterhouse jerky. A lot of stuff to pick up. Did that seriously not blow up the vehicle? That's better.
Fuck the beach!
Still in combat. I think I might have to kill all these motherfuckers. There's a lot of motherfuckers in there. There's a lot of motherfuckers in there. A hooligan? Oh, that rascal! Hooligan makes him sound really innocent. Oh, that rascal. So hypothetically, I can just hack these guys through the camera system and do short circuit on them, but the problem is after a while they, you know, backtrace you or something and know where you are. So like I can casually that guy's coming creeping on me.
Твою же мать!
Нет, сука, только не это!
Oh shit. Ow. I need some better hacks. Oh, master vulnerability. That'll actually be really helpful. But I can't do both because I don't have enough buffer slots. So let's just do the one. Actually, maybe I could have, but now I can't because I don't have the right. Oh, shit. They killed me. Such is life when you only have 3 body. Wait, is this seriously before I engage with anybody at all? Okay. What about this tech sniper rifle? Like, hypothetically, I should be able to shoot them with this through all that stuff, but I don't know if it'll actually work.
I'll rip out your spine! The fuck?
Okay, good grenade box though, pal. This rifle sucks. it. It's just I did the wrong. This character sucks compared to my other one at this level without any good hacking stuff. Well, see, I have a sniper rifle on my other character that can shoot through walls. That's fucking amazing. Because it's not even a tech rifle. It's a rifle called Overwatch. It's not a tech rifle, but it still shoots through walls anyway, and it's just absolute fucking murder. I can just kill a whole building full of guys from outside like it's no big deal. It's so cheesy I never even use it. Alright, hold on. Let's quit fucking around here. The tech shotgun is by far better than those other two guns I have.
No, I don't want to die.
So now, if I want to be slick, I could like...
Yo, don't fucking talk to me like that. You hear?
You know, I could like... maybe... get a guy to come over here and investigate this machine. And then when they do, I can creep up behind them and be like, "Got you, motherfucker." Of course, I suck at stealth, so if they turn around... Alright, so I could theoretically just do that over and over and kill all of them. But I did a lot of that in my last playthrough.
You're here! I know you are!
No, I don't want to die. Mercy, I did nothing to you.
I'm not really sure what the threshold is on them, like deciding that they can just detect you when you're quick hacking guys. That hack sucks right now.
Mercy, I did nothing to you.
See, now the revealing position thing happens, so I'm not really sure.
We're not all bad, you know. Let's talk.
No, I don't want to die.
And yet, they still don't know where I am, even after the revealing position thing happens, so I'm a little confused by... I think because the guy died, like if the person that's doing the revealing position thing lives, then they... But see, I don't understand, like, I just did that to that guy. Why isn't he doing the revealing position thing now? Now they're alerted.
Over here, shitbags!
Alright, well that part went okay, but now I'm in combat with like a million dudes. Which I'm not gonna go chase down and try to fight all those dudes right now. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna run out of the area so that I leave combat.
Not fucking good!
Fuck Maelstrom.
Not fucking good!
So all I really need to do now is jump on my bike. Are there some dudes right around the corner here? No. Okay, all I need to do is get on my bike and just drive away. And I'll get out of combat eventually. That didn't take long. Alright, so what am I doing? I think what I was gonna do now is go back and talk to Barry. Perfectly legitimate driving. Sorry. Sorry.
Let me live.
Cars are just hitting shit like crazy.
Why?
Everything's fine. Everybody relax. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, you guys. Could not be more fine. No, I don't want to sell that. Don't sell that. Up to 14,000. Work team is a cowering in fear due to the snow. You get +1 work team and immunity? Yes! You don't have to work tomorrow because of snow. That's fantastic. Work team and immunity. Capitan Caliente. Guess I'll practice some hacking while I'm in the elevator. You get 60 XP the first time you hack a device, but then you only get 6 after that, so it's not really worth it.
A few weeks. Figured you'd skip town.
What's up, Wilson?
Just trouble, usual stuff.
In need of iron and lead, then, I take it?
Sure, let me see what you got.
Nikamata. Legendary power pistol. I never really used power weapons. Well, that's not true. I would use an overture, which is the most powerful. It's the most powerful revolver that you can put a silencer on. It's not the most powerful revolver. I would use an overture with a silencer on it for silenced one-shot headshots. But other than that, I never used any power weapons. I always used smart weapons. I mean, like I said, I mostly use melee. It's always good to have more PAX mods. I like to put PAX mods on stuff. Crafting spec crunch. Crafting spec, crafting spec. I don't have anything else to sell him. Oh, I do have some Lilu beans, Meyer lemon, and some Pierre's croissant. He's gonna give me a quest at some point to do a little shooting contest here at his range, but I guess he's not giving me that quest yet.
Try out our freshly developed new tastes and let your tongue be amazed.
What's this, Coach Fred?
Leave now, you break my heart.
Dr. Havoc and Radon. Introduction. The battery sphere is in dire straits. The Irinians have occupied almost half the city. Them and their techno-rat scourge have transformed. Techno-rat must be like Holy Cyber Cow. Have transformed almost everyone into hordes of mindless zombies. Battery Arena is now the final point of resistance against the invaders from Planet X. It seems the end is inevitable. That is, until the legendary mercenary pair arrive just in the nick of time after years of mysterious absence. This is like a comic book. You can actually find copies of this laying around and look at them. I mean, you can't like pick it up and read it, but you can see them in the environment. Amidst the Sakaar smoke and glint of chrome armor, Dr. Havoc and Radon slaughter scores of enemies without mercy. After all, who could possibly slow the mighty force of a laser-armed mountain of muscle and his spitfire of a sidekick who can transform into a sentient cloud of radioactive gas? It's kind of a weird superpower. I'll tell you, no one so far. Rose Tenorio and Martoni Eleazar take us into the world of computer games first imagined in the bestseller novel Kibble and Scop by Abe Frost. Fasten your seatbelts and get ready for a roller coaster ride of comic book violence. If you've ever wondered what the action of the Battery Arena may have looked like, Dr. Havoc and Radon is a must-buy. Dive in now. Getting some culture. What up, Coach Fred? Legendary baseball bat. $202 DPS. I had a hammer on my other character that's like 2200 DPS or 2300. It just one-shots anybody. It's ridiculous. Oh, I can't work out with the boxing bot. Sadly.
Hey, wait, don't go.
Wait, no, I don't want that thing. I do like the Satara. I never use shotguns at all in my other playthrough. The Satara is a pretty nice weapon.
Arguing with you's pointless. You started it.
Alright, we can talk to Barry now. Check his barometric pressure. What? I don't know. Before we talk to Barry, though, it's ice time. Still need to do something about food. Still need to do something about food. Not sure whether I want to order something or not. I kind of don't want to order something. On the other hand, I kind of do. Are we going to play this game again? Quite the pickle. Yeah. It is that. Time is it? 3:45. And I've been going for 5 hours. So if I take a break now to have some food, I could still come back in time to do a decent length stream in the evening as well. Like I did yesterday, although hopefully I take a shorter break this time because I took a small nap yesterday as well after eating, whereas I might not do that today. So before I knock on Barry's door, this could be a good time to take a little break. So if you're watching on YouTube, that's going to do it for this episode. Thank you for watching. This has been Josiah Plays Cyberpunk 2077. We'll see you next time.